Hey guys. Can you guys hear me, by the way? I think so, right? Just double checking. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's Zero Delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second Delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Hey, Derf.
it is. Derfman in the house.
Hey,
We
Derf.
got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left. I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented. And the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement. And we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready?
Beats.
You ready? You ready?
All right, guys, good morning. How is everybody doing? Thank you so much for joining us. It's 10:47, guys. The beautiful time of the day. POTUS, we love you. Dan Scavino, we love you. Q-Team, Wizards and Warlocks. I hope my sound is coming through perfectly. Again, guys, thank you all so much for joining us. Let's play Hold the Line. No, guys. You are all here because you know damn well the storm is upon us. Let everybody know we're live, guys.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. The storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and everyone out because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold.
All right, guys. Let's go. Let's pull into the chat. We love you guys. Wayne Rack, great to see you on Pills. Let me see, guys. Where's YouTube? Okay, guys. Raven, Wendy, we love you. Duke M, we love you.
I will be a president for disease,
Hope, we love
joblessness,
you.
and hopelessness.
Linda,
anger,
Ted Gerson,
resentment,
we love
and
you.
hatred.
Don Krokos,
Extremism,
awesome to see you. Granny
lawlessness,
Batman.
violence,
Shamush,
bitterness, and fury.
Megan, we love you.
No progress.
TL, awesome
No
to see you
nation.
guys. Dragonfly,
Only a state of
17.
chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me
Mickey
it's
B.
raining.
We gonna love those names, guys. Morocco, M13.
We gonna hold.
Watch out down. We love you, man. Rico Williams.
We gonna hold. We gonna
Q
hold.
Trooper.
We
We
gonna
gonna hold the
hold.
line. Boom time. Okay, guys. Let's start with Rumble. Get ready, guys. Danny Vickers, a beautiful Dutch patriot. Brent, 1520. Susie, 1638. Forrest Savage, we love you. Highlander, Henry Cameron. Big Sexy Alan. Love for you to see. Woo, baby. Grateful Dave. Democrats, piss me off. Eileen Cardmaker, we love you. Rick Q. Great to see you, bro. Shout out to all the Dutchies. The Plural, LJ. We're praying for you, sis. We love you. Power to you, sis. Daniel George, we love you. Chris Conrad, 24. Little Sister Brown. Q, shoot me up all night. All Bills, we love you. Carly Kager, Early Birds. Post 214. Woo, we got a full house. See you loose on 60 you broke the internet. We've reset cruising out to the 40,000 foot long ago. As we are preparing to land, guys, make sure to double check your seats and phones race are in the upright position and you're still buckled up, guys. Please, guys. Woo. Because we know what's coming, right? Ooh, now closer than ever. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate E. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage. Liberal tears. Grab your popcorn, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. You elected them to do the heavy lifting. Here we go. Cheryl, we love you. Cheryl, one. Colors 1921. Dick Tracy. Miss Spinny Black. The angels are sounding their horns to you. Apocalypse is nigh. For shadow for millennia, and as you can see unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Pascalino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Rich Gunnar, Winston Wallace. Less than 10, we love you.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
We love you.
Too many think it is unreal.
Dragonfly 17.
But that is a dangerous,
frustrated.
defeatist belief.
Brilliant nutrients.
It leads to the conclusion
Savage, we love you.
that we are
America
gripped by
Scouts.
forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the Storm Mega.
Okay, guys, we have arrived, and let's wait until the Weregan 1 we go all is full on screen because you guys are absolute proof of that. I do hear the dig music in the background. Please let me know if you hear that as well. Faintly, guys. Because to my understanding, I muted it. But still, I hear it in the background. Well, there it is, guys. Now it's gone. And now it is back, right? Okay, guys. Without further ado, let us, wait. Before we get there. Man, Trump, right? The rally. What? Guys, drop a 17 for the team who put out the crumbs, right? Who made it all possible, right? The 4544, right? Shout out to Kevin Cork. Shout out to Dan Scavino. Shout out to Donald J. Trump. And what an honor, right? And you know what we have been showing you, right? The 10 days, the darkness, right? It ain't what people think it is, right? It's a period of time. It's not going to be the end of the world, right? It's going to result in the arrest, of course. And what it preludes, right? What it is a prelude to and how it ends, right? Is with the dawning of a new age, right? A dawning of a new day. The light is going to shine and their evil is going to be presented to the world, right? You know, this is what Q is saying, you know,
We gave you a lot of information, right? Highest classification, first time in history, right? Use that information to protect and comfort those around you. The comfort, right? Protect and comfort those around you. You know, so, and for that to happen, right? For the arrest to happen first, the people need to be, you know, informed of what's going on, right? You saw that with Trump, what he said in the intro. You know, so yeah, I think we're getting there, guys. I'm gonna show you the crumbs. We're gonna go a little bit back, right, to show you, you know, what was the foundation, right, on which we are building. You know, this feeling that we have, what is about to come. We know this is going to come, right? And how the crumbs from Trump, Dan Scavino, Kevin Cork is underlining this. Okay, guys. So having said that, let us, Big G1, great to see you. Trucy, great to see you. Let me see, guys. Timor is with us. Great to see you guys. Okay, guys, without further ado, let us introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45. Believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Mr. The cherry on top, as we all know, Mr. RQ Derf Man. How you doing, my friend? Granny Batman, we love you.
Well, good afternoon, Grass.
All right, guys.
And good morning to almost everybody in the chat. I mean, I could say also good afternoon to Miss Penny Black, to, I think, Salsky, Danny Backers, of course. Did I see Rick Q earlier?
Yes.
But, you know, good afternoon to you guys and good morning. Grateful Dave, Lulu51, Highlander, Brilliance, Nutri32, Miss Eagles, Kendall George singing a new song, and Terry Morris, always good to see you, Will for you to see, Ted Phillips, just in case I missed him, and yeah, good morning to you guys, and indeed, what a show, and what an evening afterwards.
What an
right?
afterburn, right? You know? What a show and what an afterburn, guys. Wow.
Man. Oh, yeah.
Yesterday, guys, yesterday I took the day off, right? And still, I could not hold myself back from doing a few decodes. But again, the crumbs were so heavy that my mind was burning, guys. Literally. It took me hours to make one, right? It drove me nuts. And at the end of the day, I just dropped a bunch of graphics out there. Have fun, guys. Look at this. We're going to walk you through each and every one of them. But again, Derfman was saying hello. Just saying, guys. The afterburn was relentless. Even Grasshopper could not hold up. Trust me. Right? But Derf, please take the mic.
Yeah. Well, let me say hello to Deflustrated, Granny Bateman, Roland Halleck, Mixed Bag Topics, Doki M, Raven, aka Wendy, Seamus Mangan, Dragonflies 17. It's great to see all of you guys, including Joanne, Dark Rabbit, Fates, Hope. Don Conkle is with us as well. TL is with us as well. Yeah, we've got a full house over here.
Mm-hmm. Prayers up for D-Dan. We love you, man.
And prayers up also for Deplorable LJ.
Amen.
Not sure how long she'll be with us today, but she's here with us right now. So it is good to see you, Deplorable LJ.
Yes. And again, if you want to give us an update at Deplorable in the chat, feel free to do so. So we know what's up. And again, you don't have to, right? Again, you know, we love you regardless, right? We just want to know that you're fine. And I think you are, right? And again, you know, we love you. The armor of God and the prayers, guys, are with you, Deplorable. We have our Roland Hellock. Great to see you. From Alberta, Canada, guys. Amazing. QNS 17. Hello to our dearest Hopper family. Again, QNS 17, you're from Belgium, right?
I believe she is.
Right. And again, we got
quick.
Hello there, listening from work. Gendra, great to see you. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. We're not going to let you down, guys, because we're just going to show you the crumbs of Trump and what can be better, right? Whatever Trump is putting out there is gold, absolute gold. MSOR 2712. Good morning. Great to see you. Okay, guys.
And by the way,
Country,
QAnon
yes,
is a duchy.
Oh, dude. Okay. Boom. Dutchie, we love you. Shout out to our
guys,
beautiful Dutch patrons, guys. Where do you come from, guys? Right? Out, because I'm not really, focusing that much on the Netherlands, right? With good reason, right? Because, these guys, these intel agencies, right, are not effing around, right? Again, let's start with America, right? And it will all come over here. Trump can fix it, right? And again, we all know, Dutchies, right? About our previous Secretary of Justice, right? Yeah, so, but again, we get there, guys. Those things have been said. General Flynn knows about it, right? He was there when they gave the Clinton Foundation a bunch of money to swipe it under the rug. And if you're Dutch, you know what I'm talking about, right? And again, Dutchies, we love you. Americans, we love you. United Kingdom patriots, we love you. Miss Penny Black, love you to the moon and back, right? Being with us every single time, guys. We love you. Supporting us, helping us with decodes. And this is a joint effort, right? This is not just me. This is not just Derf, man. It's all of us, guys, right? Whew. Okay, guys, Derf. Anything you want to add?
No, we did. We had some very awesome crumbs that we can share with you guys. And yeah, bro, I say we get right into it.
Okay, guys.
We did have 3 posts earlier this morning from DJT.
I've been looking at it, and it's gold, guys. Trust me. He talks about loving the show, right? So, and if you're going to look at the numbers, guys, it's going to blow your mind.
Right, so we can definitely save that until
absolutely,
until something really interesting comes in, or if go for it.
Okay, yeah. So Pirate Queen 1, we love you. Grove Dodger, great to see you. The Graminator is with us. Anita Shichuna, right? We love you. The Graminator, guys. Watch out, guys. I'll be back, right? Graminator is packing, guys. She's got the Second Amendment, right? Breezy's 15, we love you. The Graminator is packing, guys, so watch out. We love you. From Wyoming, we love you. Okay, guys. So there are a few notes that you got to hold on to, right? That Trump is, of course, we're talking about the shutdown, right? What does it mean, right? What does it signify, right? What kind of marker is this? Yeah. So we have to understand this, right? What does it mean? What is the timing, and how does it? Where are we in this? Quote unquote, movie for a lesson, for the lack of a better term, right? Where are we in this movie, right? So we can see, guys, wait a minute. What you have to understand is that the general, right? The people's general was saying, let the light begin, right? Let the light begin in connection to Julian Assange, right? Those are the important markers, right? Let the light begin, right? And Julian Assange was dropping the sauce on the Clintons, the pizza man, right? James Alefantis, DC guys, National Guard. Think about that, right? What does that mean? John Podesta, right? Again, blackmail ring, corruption, right? In DC, right? What corruption is Trump talking about, right?
He talks about the career criminals as we talk about career politicians, right? Again, think about it, right? Spilling the beans on Obama, Hillary, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, funding ISIS, right? As the crimes are leading us to the domestic terrorism, right? The crimes that are happening to children, right? And Hoover, the sealed indictments, right? We're going from FISA, that is, the lead-in, right? The appetizer, right? The easy pill to swallow, into the heavy stuff, right? Where Q is saying, we gave you all this information, to protect and comfort those around you. Use it. So there is a purpose for Q bringing us in, because the purpose is to take care of people who are going to wake up in a rapid pace, right? So buckle up, guys, right? The information warfare, I can show you where it all's coming from, right? But let me just compile all of this, right? The freedom of the press. Nobody is safe. You will understand why in the coming weeks, right? The Soros wife family, right? The Second World War. What was the purpose of the war, right? Think about Palestine, Israel, right? Think about the peace deal that is going to be made there, right? How is this timeline? How are all these blueprints that we know, right? All these Q drops are blueprints, right? And if you stack them up on top of one another and you see the keywords that they're putting out there, right? And you see the clips that they're putting out there, right? The timestamps, the gap codes, where is it pointing to, right? Promises made, promises kept, right? What are you talking about? The investigation fatigue, right? At 17 seconds. The government comes to a halt. Okay. They can play that game, but we can play it better. Okay. Promises made, promises kept. Okay. We now have a shutdown. So they were, back in the day, they were using it to investigate Trump. So much so that the investigation fatigue is coming up, right? Trump is saying, hey, you're even going to shut the government down. But we can play the game, but even better, right? Okay, so, he was saying in this clip, right, that he has all the information, right? Let me show you the clip, guys, before we get started. To have a little backdrop of how to read the times that we are in, how future is proving past, and why Trump is dropping this clip, right, with Hades or, the Grim Reaper making his way through DC, right? The Great Awakening, all the crimes, guys, Elwely Bintalal, right? 9/11, right? All that stuff, right? All the investigations, all the information that we know that has to come out, right? For the people to understand the corruption that needs to be taken care of, right? Because the last thing they want is public upheaval, right? That people think, hey, we don't understand what's going on. There's a coup. We gotta, panic, right? The military is going nuts, right? There it is, right? It's all regarding, the New World Order, right? Taking on the families of the New World Order, right? What if there's this global counter agenda going on, right? With the white hats within China, Russia, and others coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order, right? Why is no such agency so vital? The enormous scale of events currently ongoing, right? Helping to kill ISIS, Russia, right? Joint missions underway. Refer back to the graphic, the Great Awakening, right? The world is fighting back. We can play this game, right? But we will fight it with truth, right? And like I said, truth is speaking with authority, right? Lies is speaking, like you got to repeat it a lot, right? And it finds its power in ignorance, right?
And once you understand how it works, it all falls apart, right? So it's just a matter of time, guys, right? Okay, so, okay, guys, so the 10 days, right? So we had these crumbs back in the day, right? Where Trump is saying go, right? I am ready to go. And over here he's using the word go as his 88th word, right? Again, I made the graphic and I didn't really know where to place it, right? Again, the seals are broken. So there's your Huber link, right? And the arrest, right? Huber made public, right? Military start, big month, right? Okay. You know, what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. But what needs to happen first for the military to act? Trump yesterday dropped us a mega hint, right? Again, kind of what we already know, right? Because in the crumbs that I'm going to show you, right, we're going to build a foundation, right, to understand where we are in the timeline. You know, let me say it like this: what the crumbs are showing us, where we are in the timeline, right? Because it's not just one thing, right? It's a succession of information, right? That we are this is trying to point us somewhere, right? Because if it happens once, that's one thing. If it happens twice, okay, now you got my attention. But if it happens 3 times, right? Or 4 or 5 times, oh, dude, you know, we got something here, right? I think they're trying to tell us something, right? Okay, guys. So again, expand your thinking. What is a pattern, right? What is a map, right? This is how Trump initially posted this, right? I'm ready to go. And again, the crumbs have started, right? Has 165 spaces, right? Did you count the spaces? What are data sets, right? What is a map? What is the purpose of this action, right? Reread the crumbs, guys. Direct message, right? Time to complete. Jason Bourne, right? Patriots, get the word out, right? Again, a lot of beautiful crumbs. And again, you know, the I am has 84 characters. And the drop is saying, please add the crumbs in a new complete graphic. Organized and in order. Critical for understanding and review, right? Future events, right? The stage is the stage. It's staged and deliberate, right? Everything they're putting out there is carefully crafted, right? Okay, guys. So this is the first time that I saw, you know, the go in the parentheses, right? Linking us to drop 88, the 10 days of darkness, right? Again, this is not the end of the world, guys, right? This is, I think we are in the 10 days of darkness for a pretty long time. You know, when, you know, the election was stolen, right? COVID hit, you know, this is that moment in time where people are going like, oh my God, right? Now Trump is coming back. Now the light is dawning. So much so that people are going to understand their true nature and their corruption, right? And that will be the end of the 10 days of darkness, right? So I think this is why this is dropping. And the crumbs that I'm going to show you are going to emphasize this, right? So this is the second time. And for me, in my understanding, the first time when I really start paying attention, because he was addressing the United Nations, right? And man, was he dropping crumbs, right, guys? Oh my God, Trump was on fire, right? And after that event, he was posting this interesting truth, right? Saying not 1 or 2, but 3 very sinister events. He is counting. He's not using the digits. He's spelling it out, right? 1, 2, 3, right? He could have used the digits, right? But he's not. So, you know, and then I look at post, right? Post in the parentheses. So happens to be the 88th word. Okay, interesting, right? Post 8, well, that is pretty specific, right? But then I went to the not 1 or 2, but 3, right? You know, the 3 concludes 17 words and consists of 88 characters. Well, okay, we got a double tap here. Oh, wait a minute. We got the 88th word and the 88th character being the 17th word, right? Really interesting. Not 1 or 2, but 3 is bringing us to 0 to the minute deltas, right? Bringing us to by Hillary Clinton, enormous evidence, right? Haiti, right? And it talks about 2 0 to the minute deltas and 1 17-minute delta. We are getting closer, right? We're getting closer. Okay, interesting. So now we're going to look at the timestamp of Trump, right? Because he posted, with his truth number pointing to not 1, not 2, but 3 notable deltas that Trump was hitting back in 2019, right? Okay, so now we're going to see, did Trump, right, on this 2948 truth number, hitting 3 deltas, right? 7 years ago. No, 6 years ago. Yeah, sorry, guys. 6 years ago, 3 deltas. Mentioning not 1, not 2, but 3, right? Concluding in 17 words and 88 characters, with post being the 88th word. Really interesting. By Crooked Hillary. Enormous evidence. Remember that, guys. Enormous evidence, right? The light is dawning, right? The light is going, darkness, their crimes are going to be revealed, right? Enormous evidence by Hillary Clinton. Again, let me just show you the enlargement of those 3 deltas, right? There it is. Enormous evidence, right? The delta between Trump and Q to the minute, guys. Then another one to the minute, guys, by Crooked Hillary, right? And then it talks about that 17-minute delta, right? Talks about, Haiti and symbolism will be their downfall, right? Trying to get away with it, right? Speaking truth and trying to get away with it. The deception. Pretending. Haiti. Symbolism will be their downfall, right? Okay. So those are the deltas Trump is hitting. And the 2 you have to remember is the enormous evidence, because that is regarding, showing the people the truth, right? And by Crooked Hillary, because the files that are going to be released, right? The Reno laptop, things you have to remember, right? Okay, so let's go back to this epic thing that Trump did, right? He talks about minutes later, right? 15 minutes later, right? Post, 88 words, but not 1 or 2, but 3, right? 3 deltas. Hitting a delta, guys. Hitting a delta on that same day, of course, right? Because Trump posted at 17:46:46. Q, 5 years before, dropped at 17:47:53. How much time is in between there? 1 minute and 7 seconds. Bring you back to the 17 delta, right? 17 minutes. Q was saying, we're getting closer, right? We're getting close to the 0, 0, 0, right? 0 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds, right? There it is, guys. 7 seconds in the brackets, right? Look at this. Trump is hitting 7 seconds. 1 minute, not 70 minutes, but 1 minute and 7 seconds. We got our 7 seconds right over here, right? This is his post number, right? Not 1 or 2, but 3 deltas. Trump hit at 17:46:46. That is pointing to Biden, right? The auto pen, the corruption, stealing elections, and having people behind the curtain doing the executive orders, right? Running it, right? The shadow presidency, right? 46:46. And the delta that he's hitting is showing you not 1, not 2, but 3-star general, right? Not long now, right? Not long now. Not 1 or 2, but 3-star general, right? So the deltas enormous evidence, crooked by Crooked Hillary, with an extra E in there, right? The misspelling, right? By Crooked Hillary with an E, right? B or Bravo, Epsilon, or yellow, right? Bravo, yellow, echo, right? So the E can point to Gitmo in Haiti, right? 17-minute delta, right? 1 minute, 7 seconds. And we got our 7 seconds right over here, right? Not 1, not 2, but 3. Not 1, not 2, but 3, right? The 10 days, guys. Post, 88 words. 3, 17th word, 88 characters. Okay, now you got my attention, right? Right? Okay, you know, in my subconscious, I knew this. Back then, I didn't know, right? This for me was like, boom. Okay, wait, we got something here. What is going on here, right? Last show, I remember that I had this one, right? Again, and where did it came from? Okay, I actually posted it. Okay. And guys, check this out. We got 87 likes, guys. People don't really understand what was going on. But please keep it there, guys, because the 87 is really important, guys. You know? Don't like it yet, because we need this for the comps that are coming up, right? 87. Beautiful, guys. Go, right? 88 word. Then Trump is hitting post at his 88 word, right? So post 88, right? 3 counting, guys. Count it. Not 1, not 2, but 3. What count is this? 17th word. How many characters? The 88th character. Again, I didn't look. Maybe I didn't look. Derfman, maybe you can pull up this. I can do it. Wait a minute. Let me see, guys. 1 second. I got to double check something. So we got to look at 17, 46, 46. Sorry, guys. Let me check it. Boom. I want to know what character the dash is. There it is. This dash. Okay, and again, I can show you, right? I can show you the proof of what I'm showing you here. Okay, copy, paste. Boom. Character count. Okay. Paste. Okay. So he's dropping 2,000 characters, guys. Amazing. 357, guys. Ha. So we know what 356 is, right? 356 is right over here. No. 356 is right over here. Oh, 365. Okay, there it is. Shall we play a game? Okay. So let me have a look, guys. So this one, and this one. Let me line it up perfectly, guys. So these spaces, right? They're right over here. And now we want to see which word is, what was it again? Post. Yeah, post. Which word is post? Because Grass is trying to tell us that post is the 88th word. Let's see if that's true, right? And again, Trump is talking about especially the emergency stop button, right? Again, what's going on here, guys? 1 second. Boom. So we're going to look at these things and we're going to go to post. Where is post? Where's post? I can't find the word, guys. Where is it?
Maybe try Control F.
Yeah, well, I have to find it. 15-minute speech. There it is. Okay, guys. Post, right? There it is. So we got it all signaled out, right? To post, right? We're gonna hit delete. Boom. There it is, guys. Word 88. Wouldn't you believe this, guys? Boom. Isn't that something, right? And not 1, not 2, but 3 very sinister events, right? Let's see, guys. Delete. Boom. 88 characters. 17th word. Right? Boom. There's no reason for me to deceive you. Right? We're just using the tools that Q gave us. And if you don't know, like, why are these guys doing this, right? 808. Did you count the spaces in the tweet and cross-reference the spaces left here to match meaning, right? So there it is. 16 spaces, 17th word, 88 characters, right? But I want to know, what is this character, right? Let me see. What is it? So this is character 60. Okay, guys. So less than 10 can confirm you. There it is. 60. Boom. You can count the people who have the full picture on 2 hands. Of those, less than 10 people, only 3 are non-military. Game theory. Outside of potential operators who are all dialed in with orders specific to his or her mission. Nobody else has this information. Operators never divulge. Alice in Wonderland. Okay. 60, and it counts this as the 11th word, right? Because it is something, right? So it thinks it's a word. So let's look at drop 11. What is drop 11? And it comes with 10 spaces, right? So 11, what is it? 11. Okay, military intelligence. Who is the commander-in-chief of the military? Donald J. Trump. Again, really important, because in the upcoming Navy comms from Dan Scavino, we can see that the military tribunals, or the designation of U.S. citizens as enemy combatants, can only happen when Trump not mutates, but becomes the commander-in-chief due to a wartime situation, right? So this is also why Trump brought back the Department of Defense and turned it back into the Department of War. These are all markers, guys, that you got to pay attention to. Why is he doing this now, right? Why did he first, right, go into DC, activated the National Guard, federalized the DC police, and even telling the mayor, tell the truth regarding the crime. What crime is he talking about, right? And saying, else I'm going to federalize DC. Dude, this man is serious. You're not going to do this for, people stealing on the streets. You got the police for that, or you got to have some major riots, right? For you to federalize the DC police. If it was only about, people stealing or mocking or, drifters on the street, or the graffiti, right? Again, graffiti are markers for turfs, right? This is my turf. This is your turf, right? These gangs, right? But what Trump initially, after all of this said, he was talking about arresting these career criminals, right? Really important. But again, who is the commander-in-chief of the military? Under what article can the president impose military takeover investigations for the 3-letter agencies, right? Why is this so very important? Who surrounds POTUS, right? Again, they lost this very important power, dash. The one area of government not corrupt and directly search POTUS. Now this is interesting, guys, because the dash is being dropped, right, at 11, making us look at 11, but there is a dash as well. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, guys, right? Again, I wanted to paint a picture, but again, let's get to the bottom of this. Paste. Okay, so we got a dash here, right? We got 73 spaces. Okay. POTUS last tweet. Okay. Okay, guys. Military guards.
Okay. But again, let me see. What is this? What do we have here? This is, you know, it ceases as a word, right? If I would take it away, you know, it turns into 62. So we got to put it back. And let me not add anything. Let's put it originally. Boom. There it is. So we're going to remove this. Okay, guys, there we are. Word 63. Let's have a look. Let's see if there's something that they tried to show us. To those watching, you know who you are. You have a choice to make. Wow, guys. You can stand up and do what is right, or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Make no mistake, you are on the losing side. The choice is yours. Again, interesting. We got 382 characters. So again, there's a reason why Trump did this. 382. And if you're wondering, right, what Trump is doing this, right? And why it always has to connect with the Q drops. Well, he is part of it, right? If you didn't know, Trump is part of it, right? The new arrivals. Of course, you all know, right? But again, en ik kan er niks aan doen nu. Okay, guys, am I back? I think I lost YouTube and everything. We had a... my
sure
nephew
if you
just
guys can hear me,
nuked
but
himself. Okay, guys.
if you can, please hold a moment.
Okay, guys.
We'll
This
see
is not
what's
okay.
going on with...
Are we back?
With Grass?
Okay, guys. End stream, still streaming. Did we lose? Are we back, guys? Twitter, please be with us. One second, let me see if my nephew is okay. Wouter, gaat het? Oké, maar had je pijn? Had je pijn? Okay, good. Okay, so he's good. Okay, so there was a shortage. He's working on the building, and okay, guys, I think Twitter's dead. Let me see. Are you guys still with us, guys? No way. Are we still? What's going on here? I'm broadcasting, right? One second. Okay, guys. Can you hear me? Where's Derf, man? Zoom. Where the hell is he? Derf, man. In the house. There he is. Okay. Yo, Derf, are you there?
I am here.
Okay,
Hopper.
guys. He's with us. Okay.
So you're back?
Yeah, well, I just
somehow
swift through my...
I'm not seeing your screen, though.
Of course, yes. I'm not sharing it.
But
I have to go back into... Where the hell is my Zoom?
I believe we're good as far as YouTube and Rumble are concerned.
Come on, guys. Okay, let me share my screen.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Check 1 2.
All right.
Okay,
I
guys.
see it again now.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Okay,
All
guys,
right.
sorry for that. We had a blackout. My nephew is working on the building, and he shocked himself working on the electrics. So there was a big flash, and then everything went dark, and I was... Yeah, of course. Again, it's... Okay, guys. Anyhow, let me see if Twitter's still up, guys. Please let me know. Let me see. I changed it to... Let me see. Are we still up on Twitter?
I
Come on,
believe
guys,
we
tell me
are.
something. Okay, we're still up on Twitter. Okay, good. Oh, good. YouTube is good. Rumble is good. Okay, guys. Let me see. Okay, Pilt. Somebody check on Pilt. Whew. Okay, guys. There was our own little scary event. Again, guys. But again, the thing is, guys, Trump is hitting the dash at this specific location, right? This specific location, showing you 63, right? For those watching, you know who you are, right? This is going back to the commander-in-chief, right? Rebranding the Department of Defense to Department of War, right? This is really important to see this, because if this happens once, it can be a coincidence. But if this is a constant way of putting the comms out there, right? They're just doing it relentlessly, right? Until somebody picks it up, right? Here you can see again, you know, we were on the Department of War in our broadcast, right? At 2:27:17, and then Trump dropped at 14:27:17. The same time, the Department of War, previously known as the Department of Defense, but we are on offense now, right? I am, in other words, the commander-in-chief, right? Not just the president, right? We are at war, he's saying, right? This department is now the Department of War. Okay. Let me see if I can change back to my normal settings before we move on, because I'm going to run out of phone internet and then I will lose my connection again. But again, should I or shouldn't I? Let me keep it as is for now. Okay, guys. And again, so he's hitting consequences on his fourth sentence, right? Right over here. Everyone, the war to end, right? So this is what we picked up. We were on the Department of War and Trump talks about the war, right? And talking about consequences. The spaces are leading us to, did you count the spaces and cross-reference? So we did it, right? 63, consequences. Oh, wait. Fourth sentence. Oh, wait. Let me see. Which word is consequence? Right? This is the 32nd word, right? Consisting of 185 characters, right? And this consequences has 32 words and consists of 185 as well. Okay, we got something here, right? Well, what does 185 point at? The Rothschilds.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt, Grass, but we have that green/red bar.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
In the screen.
Thank you. All right, guys. Thank you, Derf. And again, right? So again, one Rothschild. Well, that could be a coincidence, right? But when you have the character count, right? With the spaces is 362. The mirror of that, right? 263 is bringing you to fly, Rods, fly. So now we have it 2 times. Now let's subtract the spaces, the 63 from the 362. You now have 299 characters, right? When you take the spaces out. We already looked at the value of the spaces. Now we got to know how many characters are there, because Trump is ending it with Donald J. Trump, comma, President of the United States of America, right? I don't know if I don't even think he did a dot underneath, right? So, right? You know, so this is about characters, right? Else he would have done the dot, or he would have done DJT, right? Something like that, right? But we can see there's maybe, I'm not sure, but I think there's a dot missing, right? And, you know, this is clearly about the characters, right? So the characters now are 299, bringing us again to the Rothschild. So we got 150, 185. We got the characters, fly, Roth, fly. And when you subtract the spaces, we have Rothschilds, showing you the whole can of worms, right? Again, this is showing you the problem, right? Drain the swamp and Soros, controlling organizations of people. But maybe one day, the 32, right? Coming back in his truth and in the Q drops. It cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, and it will signal to others immediately and you'll see the tide turn. Not even the MSN can hide, and rest assured that some will be jailed as deep cover agents. Okay, guys, so this was established, right? We were looking at this one and saying, okay, we got the post, 88, 10 Days of Darkness, right? The arrest in the United States, because what happened in Saudi Arabia is a foreshadowing, right, of the arrest in America. But later on, in these drops over here, you will understand what needs to happen before these arrests start to happen. So stay tuned, guys. We get there. We were looking at the dash, right? Or this is not an N dash. This is just a lowercase, right? Of this drop. And it brought us to, okay, guys, tremendous worldwide support. Satan has left the White House. Day of Days, right? And it talks about the Netherlands, guys. Interesting. The Day of Days, guys, was also brought in connection with George Soros, right? When we had the cross from George Soros, Trump again dropping missing, the end quotations, right? Bringing it back in the second truth, but at the wrong place, at the end, and then moving it back 12 positions, right? But bringing us to George Soros and the timing in between tweets, right? The Day of Days, John Brennan, CIA, be the artist, is going to break, right? So again, we have these reoccurring, comms going on. Okay, let's see, guys. So we have this one. So there are 30, this is the 36th word, right? And it consists of 61 spaces. Let me see, guys, 61. Okay. And there it is, guys. Please refer back and collect my crumbs. As discussed, we anticipated, right? And social media blackouts, rogue agents and programmers. And there it is, guys. Per sealed federal orders, we quickly tracked and reinstated. If this doesn't signal what I've been saying, I don't know what will. Okay, guys, so we're talking about the commander-in-chief of the military, right? We're talking about the three-letter agency taking over the investigations, right? The military intelligence taking over the investigation of the three-letter agencies, right? Showing you who is surrounding POTUS and showing us that dash again, right? Because this is what we got from, let me see, guys. The 60 characters, right? Where this dash is completing it, right? 11, there it is, and 10 spaces, guys. And 10 is talking about Hillary Clinton. There it is, guys. The FBI have an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. Why did Comey drop this? How many kids disappeared? Again, guys, this is taking you back to, why the military intelligence needs to take over the investigations of the three-letter agencies, right? Because the people who were running it were dropping investigations to the Clinton Foundation, right? This was aiding and abetting the enemy, right? This is, this goes against Executive Order 1221, right? And why did Comey drop this, right? Who was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis, right? And how deep did the corruption go? All the way to the top, guys. Obama taking your taxpayer money and giving it back. Not giving it back. He should have given the Clinton Foundation back to it. They got your money and then gave it to those other countries who were paying the Clinton Foundation for favors and access, right? To the server. the special access programs, right? Okay, guys. So this is where we are. Okay, so that is giving us a clear picture, right? Okay, boom. There it is. Okay, so let's move on. This is now established. This is indeed the 88th word. And indeed, not long now, right? Making sure to hit the 7 seconds, to make it specific, right? Closer to the 0 delta. 17-minute delta. We're getting closer, right? Now, not 17 minutes, now 1 minute and 7 seconds, as we had the 7 seconds here. This is his truth number, right? 2948. Boom. Not 1, not 2, but 3, right? Okay. Especially the emergency stop button, right? 10 days, darkness, right? The arrest in Saudi Arabia, the same way it happened there, it will happen in the United States. And now Trump has, National Guard activated, federalizing the police, right? And bringing Washington back in the Oval Office, right? All signaling something, all markers, bringing in the Marine, right? The Marines who can work in coordination with the National Guard, right? The silent drill Marines, right? The special group of Marines, right? Sometimes, when you don't, how's the drop going again, Derf, man? Sometimes,
you
if
can't
you don't
tell the
see
public
it,
the
does,
truth.
No, isn't. Sometimes when you don't see it, it doesn't mean that nothing is happening or something. Just because the public is unaware of something doesn't mean nothing is happening, right? Again, military operations, the silent drill Marines, guys, silent, right? Okay, guys. The silent war continues. Okay. So there's our 10 days of darkness, right? Dropping right over here, dropping right over here. Again, we might want to look at the days in between, the 24th and the 13th. So there are 11 days in between. Huh. Wait. So there are 11 days in between this go, I'm ready to go when you are, right? 10 days, 88. Boom. 11 days later, guys, on the 24th, post 3, 88, 17, post, right? And there's your 17. And there's your 17. And there's your 7 seconds, right? How is that even possible? Right? Not 1 or 2, but 3. Okay. 11 days again. We had 11, right? We had 11 right over here.
And by the way, I'm not sure if this is a drop you're looking for, but there's one that says just because something isn't public doesn't mean ...
Yes, indeed. So again,
that would be the one. Okay, yes. So that would be. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, guys.
Let me know if you need it.
Yes, thank you. So again, guys, everybody, there it is. So Trump is dropping an 11. Oops, what did I do? So Trump is dropping after 11 days, 9/24, right? 9/24, right over here. And he dropped here, the go, right? At 9/13, right? 11 days in between. The I am is the 17th word, right? Why am I here during the day, right? Boom. I am, win, go. 100%, right? Less than, right? Ooh, have started. Ooh, baby. This is a good one, guys, right? 11 days prior, right? To the post. Boom. There it is. 11 days later. And if you look at this dash, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. 11. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Count it, guys. 17 words, 88 characters. Post 88, right? Okay,
How specific do you want to be, right? I am the 17th word, right? I am Q, guys. Boom. I am 17th word, right? A letter by the President Donald J. Trump. I am ready, right? 10 days have started, guys. 165 spaces, right? Expand your thinking. What is a pattern, right? Data sets. What is a map? Stack it on top of one another, right? Drop 128, as I said, right? Derf, man, this is pretty wild, right? Man, you know? And now, guys, so 11 days later, we got another hint to post 88, right? And character 88, 10 days. And then, guys, then Trump is doing this. Boom. Go again. This time it was on the... Let me see, guys. This was on the 3rd of October. So how many days are in between? 20 days, huh? Wait a minute. This one was on the 13th. Yeah, 20 days later. Right? So the 13th. Yes, and this one was on September the 3rd. September 3rd, we have the goal. What is drop 20 showing us? But we can also look at 11 and how many days are in between this goal and the post, right? Let me see. So we got 20. Okay. Who did POTUS meet with yesterday? The military intelligence generals, guys. Okay. Okay, so wait a minute. So let's see, guys. So we have here the 13th. Then he drops 11 days later, right? Boom. On the 24th. And then he posts 9 days later, right? The 24th. September goes to 30, right? And then 3 days. So that is...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 9 days. So you got 20 days and 9 days. So let's see what 29 is giving us. So just 20 and 9. Expand your thinking. 20 and 9. But what is 29? Okay, guys. Again, showing you these networks are being dismantled. Kim is an actor in the play. Who is the director, right? Who is it? Well, let me tell you something. I knew who it was, but the new director, guys, is the man that wrote Executive Order 1221, right? Just saying. Okay. I have some lag on my computer, by the way. So let me see. Let me continue, guys, before my computer crashes. Let me put on my... Let me check out. 1 second. What's going on here, guys? Okay. All looks good. Okay. Let me check my temperature. 1 second. Okay, 44 degrees. I'm running a fever, guys. Okay, guys. So we got the 10 days, right? And 30 days in between, right? In between, boom, right over here. The 13th, all the way up to... No, wait a minute.
the 13th all the way up to the 3rd. So there are 11 days later and 9 days later. That's not 30. There's man.
So
September 13th
to October 3rd?
To the 24th is 11. So it's 11-9, guys. It's not 20. It's 11 and 9 or 20, right? Okay, guys, that's it. Sorry for that. So we got 11 days in between. We got 11 days in between, right? There it is, guys. Military intelligence. Okay. The 3-letter agencies. The one area of government not corrupt and directly serves POTUS, guys. Okay. And again, who surrounds POTUS? He showed us by bringing in the Marines, right? In the Oval Office. And George Washington is now watching over his shoulder, right? That previous president, that former president that used the military to save the Republic, right? And look closely at what happened then, right? And then 9 days, guys. So we got 11-9. That's it. That is it. 11-9 or 20 days in total, right? 11-9. So there's a 9/11, guys. Interesting. List the billionaires. World War I and II. What families? Boom. The Bush family. Boom. This is important, guys. For the coming crumbs ahead. Pay attention, guys. Okay. Where do the funds go? Who controls the Fed, guys? These peeps, right? Boom, these guys. Okay. Godfather 3, guys. So again, it talks about the arrest in Saudi Arabia, right? And it talks about the families. So if you want to know what these arrests are about, right? Again, Trump is going to show you in the upcoming crimes, but we are building a foundation, right? Are you with me, Chad? Let me know if you're with me. Okay, guys, let me know. So we're building a foundation, right? The families, right? These are the days in between, right? 11 days in between the first go, 88 words, right? The I am being number 17, having started, right? Expand your thinking, building the map. The go, 10 days. Then we got another 10 days right over here. Boom. 11 days later on the 24th, right? Bring you to the 10 days again. And then the next 10 days, boom, dropped right over here on the 3rd. That is 9 days later, right? 20 days in total, 11 days, and then plus 9 days, right? Boom. The families, guys. World War I and II. Interesting, right? The arrest in Saudi Arabia and those detainees, guys, buying people in the United States and worldwide are talking, right? Trying, because life is most valuable, right? They wanted, because this is treason, guys, right? Okay, so there it is. And we got our 20, right? A little 9/11, because who financed, guys? Who financed 9/11, right? Right? Who financed it? Okay, 9/11, guys. Let's see. So we got 20 days total in between it. Okay, guys. Again, military intelligence generals. Boom. So interesting, guys.
Well,
right? Yes. Yes, Derf.
I don't know how soon. I don't know how soon you want to go to this, but
To what?
Trump is posting.
Okay, guys. I'm going to speed it up.
He's
guys.
posting on Truth.
Okay, we have a lag, I guess. Yes, we have a lag. You might want to come in and out.
I think we're good. No, you know what? Maybe I should restart. Yeah, I should. All right.
Okay, Derf. See you in a bit. Okay, guys. So
I'll be
again,
right
10 days. What? Okay, this is not working, Derf. Just check out. There it is. 10 Days of Darkness. You know, military intelligence has infiltrated Antifa, right? 7th of October, right? Is bringing us to another darkness, bringing you to the shutdown. But again, to get here, we have to understand this and this. Dascovino was dropping the shutdown. And we, you know, somebody on Twitter was reminding me, hey guys, remember that on the boards, right? Back in 2017, this add-on having a question. 10 Days of Darkness, when, right? Q is saying shutdown, right? And Dascovino is dropping regarding the shutdown, right? With his truth number pointing at lock. And we thought, is there that connection again? It pointed to things like, you know, so that's why it got my attention, right? The Patriots in Holland drops regarding Holland, right? The Q baby that dropped during Little Lux, right? So I hear you when Trump at the Rose Garden talked about grass has a life, right? I know all about grass, right? Again, so this was catching my attention, and I was just putting it out there. The 1st of October is when the government shuts down, right? And that shutdown is brought in connection with the 10 days. Okay. The annals asked, and Q said shutdown, right? And Dascovino is hitting lock. DEFCON SIG 1. Shutdown. Okay. Well, you know, the time in between, you know, the gap code of Dascovino, right, was bringing us to 888, right? And that is your 10 days, right? So that was the link, right? I'm not just putting up this stuff, right? 10 days darkness. There has to be a link. And the link was in between the gap code time of him, 23:47:08 and 23:32:20. Right over here. Here's the timestamps, right? And the seconds gap between these two timestamps. This is when Dascovino dropped. This is when Q dropped, right? 888. No matter how you want to look at it. And that is talking about the 10 days, right? Again, this was just... let me see. 52... No. 12 minutes and 52 seconds before midnight, right? Dascovino was dropping the shutdown 12 minutes and 52 seconds before midnight. This is when the government is shutting down officially, right? 12:52. It's time to learn the truth, right? It's time to learn the truth. Again, what needs to happen before the arrest? The people need to know why, right? Gathering the people behind the America First agenda is priority. It's a high priority, right? It's time to learn the truth. The shutdown gap, guys, the Dascovino's dropping here, right? Bringing us to 888, right? This drop. These are a list of worldwide banks, right? Controlled by the Federal Reserve. Who is controlled by the Soros, the Rothschilds, right? Right over here. Boom. Controlling the banks and financial institutions, right? These two sides of the pyramids are going to be taken down, right? Soros and Rothschilds. Remember that. Okay, guys. So now we got the shutdown, right? The gap in between is 888, 880 888, yes, 888, bringing us to the shutdown, right? And we were just putting it out there like, hey, what if, right? I don't know. I saw somebody saying this in the comments. And there we go, guys. During our live show, guys, Donald Trump, the same day, just 1 hour and 7 minutes after we after we talked about this in the show, right? Donald Trump drops at 137. There it is, 137, 137, right? Dropping 316 characters. That is pointing to the show again, right? And I was looking at our Rivestat Broadcasting. You know, also bringing you back to this scrum, because this dropped after we decoded, well, partially decoded, right? We got halfway into the Trump addressing the United Nations, right? So there's your post, there's your 88, and there's your Donald Trump dropping 316 characters, right? The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. He's dropping the 641, the super predators, bring them to heel. The 581 is saying you are in the middle of something historic, right? And the post number of Trump is saying define back channels. This is how our show is called, right? The show that we dropped, this show is called, right? As we take a deep dive into the back channels, the comms, right? And continue our dance with Scavino, DJT, and the Wizards and Warlocks. Define back channels, guys. The Rothschilds. 137, the lockdown, right? Interesting. Then Trump, guys, the 3-star general starts talking about let the light begin. And Julian Assange is dropping the sauce on Hillary, Podesta, Pizza Man, DC, right? Barack Obama, right? Funding ISIS, guys, right? Boom. And there it says, right? The Soros family, right? The mirror of the clip. The Soros family tracing the bloodlines and what was the real purpose of the war, right? Soros family history followed the bloodlines. What exactly happened to the Titanic? Well, that resulted in taking some people out, right? That was opposing the Federal Reserve, right? Who approved the formation, right? And who is controlling the narrative? It must be controlled, guys. The domestic terrorism, you will soon understand why. In the coming weeks, nobody is safe. Them, right? Not us. We're fine. You know, Panic Mode, enjoy the show. Godfather 3 is going to be biblical, right? Information warfare. We have an army of digital soldiers, right? And then Trump is dropping Hades coming in, right? Showing you, right? Who financed 9/11? Again, this is the gap in between, right? His goal of 88 words, right? His goal is bringing you into, oh, my cursor is going slow, guys. 11 days later, the post and the 3 pointing to the 88, 10 days, right? And there's your 9/11, right? And 9 days later, guys, this happened. This happened 9 days later. So you got your 11 days in between and then your 9 days in between, right? And here you can see that Donald Trump is hitting his gap code of 117, and 117 is bringing you to who financed 9/11 and the crimes, guys. We had a president running the world who read a book, The Post-American World by Fareed Shikari, right? Why would the president of the United States of America be reading this book? Who financed 9/11? What just occurred in Saudi Arabia? So is Q saying that Saudi Arabia financed 9/11? And again, showing you the influence that drives corruption, right? Again, showing you how the media is trying to hide the truth by calling everything that's going against their mockingbird narrative, branding that as conspiracy, and those people are mentally crazy, right? Loonies, right? Anyone who opposes the narrative. And Trump made sure to drop this at 10:39, saying, here we go, guys, right? Let's prove that this is, that we are right, right? Okay, so, you know, his post number now is 2960. And that is saying promises made, promises kept. Where Trump again is talking about the government shutdown, right? And at 70 seconds, he's talking about the investigations, right? On him, the government shutdown, but they can play the game, but we can play it better, right? Because we have the actual proof. Let me show you that clip, guys.
Thanks. You know, I keep hearing about investigations, fatigue. Like almost from the time I announced I was going to run, they've been giving us this investigation fatigue. It's been a long time.
Boom, there it is. It's been a long time.
They got nothing, zero. You know why? Because there is nothing. But they can play that game, but we can play it better.
Boom.
Because we have a thing called the United States Senate. And a lot of very questionable things were done between leaks of classified information and many other elements that should not have taken place. And all you're going to do is end up in back and forth and back and forth, and 2 years is going to go up, and we won't have done a thing. If that happens, then we're going to do the same thing, and government comes to a halt. There are many things we can get along on without a lot of trouble, that we agree very much with them and they agree with us. I would like to see bipartisanship. I'd like to see unity. And I think we have a very good chance of, and maybe not on everything, but I think we have a very good chance of seeing that.
If they start investigating you, that you can play that game and investigate
better
them.
than them.
Can you compartmentalize that?
And I think I know more than they know.
Can you compartmentalize that and still continue to work with them for the benefit of the rest of the country?
No.
Or are all bets off?
No. If they do that, then it's just all it is a warlike posture.
And so then, wait a minute, then the follow-up.
You heard my answer. Go ahead.
Well, since it's Jim, I'll let it go.
Okay. Thanks. You know, I keep hearing about investigations, fatigue. Like almost from the time I announced I was going to run, they've been giving us this investigation fatigue. It's been a long time. They got nothing, zero. You know why? Because there is nothing. But they can play that game, but we can play it better. Because we have a thing called the United States Senate. And a lot of very questionable things were done between leaks of classified information and many other elements that should not have taken place. And all you're going to do is end up in back and forth and back and forth, and 2 years is going to go up, and we won't have done a thing. If that happens, then we're going to do the same thing, and government comes to a halt. There are many things we can get along on without a lot of trouble, that we agree very much with them and they agree with us. I would like to see bipartisanship. I'd like to see unity. And I think we have a very good chance of, and maybe not on everything, but I think we have a very good chance of seeing that.
If they start investigating you, that you can play that game and investigate
better
them.
than them.
Can you compartmentalize
that? And I think I know more than they know.
Can you compartmentalize that and still continue to work with them for the benefit of the rest of the country?
No.
Or are all bets off?
No. If they do that, then it's just all it is a warlike posture.
And boom! Trump is calling it what it is, guys. A warlike posture. Remember this, guys. Right? Because again, this is a marker. Q was saying, right? Future proves past. Right? Promises made, promises kept. The warlike posture. Right? This is really important, guys, to remember. And he said, we have it all. You know, I'm not, you know, they tried to investigate me, but you guys did some really bad stuff, right? Again, you tried to investigate me with nothing. We're going to investigate you with everything, guys. Again, I can do what you do, right? But again, we can do it better, right? a warlike posture. Remember this. Okay, guys. So promises made, promises kept. This whole clip is 1 minute and 40 seconds long, pointing again to those families, the New World Order families, right? Wealth over generation buys power. Power over generations buys more wealth and control. And that wealth and control buys countries and its people. Those families combined form the New World Order, right? Strings are cut. The Keystone guys. Saudi Arabia was taken out, and now the puppets are in the shadows. The New World Order. What if China and Russia and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order, right? No such agency, right? Russia helping out. Joint missions underway. The world is fighting back. The Great Awakening, right? Then Snow White, Iron Eagle. We can play that game, but we can play it even better, right? Okay, guys. So now we're kind of up to speed, right? Then Trump is dropping the go, guys. Boom. Again, giving us the 10 days. What happened in Saudi Arabia, the arrest, National Guard, that whole sequence of events is going to happen in the United States, right? But Trump is dropping here, a key, because we were already on the 10 days of darkness, right? Right over here and right over there, right? Now he's dropping again, talking about October 7th. That is today, guys. What happens on October 7th? The subpoena of Comey. And in 2 days, guys, on the 9th, Clinton is up, Hillary, right? And Trump is dropping here 328 spaces in the complete message, right? That he drops. And that is saying light will overcome darkness. Listen, this goal was with 88 spaces, right? 10 days of darkness, right? But he's dropping 328 spaces in the complete truth, showing you light will overcome darkness. Light will expose darkness. Light will reveal darkness. And light will defeat darkness. So we are at the end of the 10 days. 10 days, right? Because October 7th, right, concludes in 365 characters, showing you the 3 sides of the pyramid. One is already taken out, right? Those 2 are remaining and coming down. Shall we play a game? Again, remember what Trump said right over here, right? What is a map, right? Have started. It has started, right? What is a map and what are data sets, right? What is the purpose of this action? Reread the crumbs on this topic. Necessary, right? Again, right over here, you can see that Trump is dropping the go, right? And October 7th is again showing you darkness, but bringing you back to the map is critical to understand. Future is unlocking the past, right? Because the dark and darkness was then about the Atlanta airport shutdown, right? 10 and 10. So you got a 10 days of darkness, yeah, with the Atlanta, but you got another hidden 10 days of darkness, right? This is in between Executive Order 1221, right? When it was signed and, almost when it came out, right? There it is, guys. Darkness. Double meanings, guys. Because this darkness was regarding the shutdown in Atlanta. Like Q was telling us right over here, right? Shutdown when, 10 days of darkness when? The shutdown, right? And Q might be talking about the Atlanta airport here, right? But right over here you can see, right, that you have find the markers 10 and 10 in the kill box, right? Because the 10 days of darkness, the shutdown, right? The shutdown was regarding the Atlanta airport, right? ATL to IAD. This is Singapore, right? Let me see. Anyhow. And it shows you shutdown, right? POTUS 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? The 10 guys in the kill barracks. POTUS 4 guys. Special place. Coincidence or message. The Great Awakening, right? Showing you Splash and Fox 3. This is bringing you back to Julian Assange, right? Like I showed you, there's your Q2F3. Q3F. Where is it? Queen to Fox 3. Yeah, so QF3. There it is, guys. Queen to Fox 3. Fox 3 is Julian Assange, right? See that? Fox 3, The Great Awakening. How about a nice game of chess, right? There's a nice game of chess, right? The famous chess move, deadly chess move that was thwarted by the world champ in 1918, guys. 1918, the Federal Reserve (1918), guys. Let me see. (1913). So was this when the first dollar was being brought out by the Fed in 1918? There it is, guys, right? There it is, right? I think this is the first $1 bill being brought out in 1918. But there it is, guys. Queen to Fox 3. This Fox 3 is the chess move by Julian Assange. And think about this, right? We have light will overcome darkness, and the general saying, let the light begin in relation to Assange, right? It's beginning, right? Do you understand what I'm saying here? We're just following the crumbs here, right? Again, right? Pointing to Soros, pointing to the owls, right? Washington, D.C. This is how it began, guys. 10 days, darkness, Great Awakening, Fox 3, Julian Assange. Let the light begin. Let the light begin. Light overcomes darkness. Dark darkness, shutdown. Special place, Soros, right? And here you can see, right? John McCain, no name, right? Died like a dog. George Soros, Obama, Rothschilds,
and the Rothschilds, guys. Interesting, right? And again, good will always defeat evil. And again, remember the warlike posture, right? What are the odds, guys, that during the whole peace agreement, right, Trump is landing on his 2961 truth number, right? 2961 and 0, 2961 and 1, all the way up to 9, right? This is the last one, where he is saying, right, the warlike posture when it just began, right? This is 2961 and 1, right? The warlike posture saying military is waiting on me to give the go, right? This is the 10 days of darkness go, right? With 88 spaces in front of it. We will hunt you down and killed, right? Last chance, guys. Hell is gonna break out, right? This is your warlike posture, right? Activated. This is his truth number. Is there a benefit? Think optics, public optics, for allowing your enemy to open the front door. Warlike postures, right? Thank you for playing. Again, Julian Assange, right? Good will always defeat evil. We're saving Israel for last. There's no bigger threat to them than the public being awake and thinking for themselves, right? What is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them? What is their greatest fear, right? An awake and free-thinking public, right? Again, his gap code is re-emphasizing this again. An informed public threatens those in power, right? Boom. Bad news is about to break against them. The warlike posture, just like Trump said, right? Over here. The warlike posture, right? Let's do that again.
And so then the warlike posture, all it is a warlike posture.
Boom, guys. Promises made, promises kept, guys. The shutdown, guys. The shutdown, the Grim Reaper making his way through DC, guys. You're gonna die like a dog, right? We're gonna hunt you down, right? The warlike posture. Out they go. This truth was the warlike posture. The 10 days, darkness, the shutdown, the special place, the great awakening, coincidence or message, right? Boom. Military intelligence has infiltrated Antifa and all deserting local governments, right? The 1st, 7th of October, right, is word number 28. This has 365 characters, right? Boom. Okay, guys. Again, ready for launch. Show the world the truth, right? It's happening. A clean house is very important. And there it is, guys. Those who would normally hide into the shadows are now forced into the light. Panic. Patriots are in control. We are Q, right? 126. Beautiful. Dan Scavino, right? Again, all happening during our live show, and there it is. The time is now. It's now or never, right? And Trump is starting this with his 1834 timestamp, right? They never thought she would lose, but now they all lose, right? Q plus. The time is now or never, right? They never thought she would lose. Now they all lose. It's now or never, right? Never thought she would lose. Now they all lose. It's now, right? Boom. They all lose, guys. It's now. In Tel Aviv, right? Right? And he's ending this at 6:35, right? The 1 minute marker. Trump is dropping 3 pictures in 3 different truths within a minute. 6:35 is saying, holy SHIT, guys, we just got a 1 minute marker at your stations, Anons, right? And the mirror of his minutes and seconds is saying Anons ready, right? At your stations, Anons ready. And the minutes and seconds of his second truth, right, is bringing us to step 1, step 2, and step 3, right?
Not one, not two, but three very sinister events. Not one, not two, but three zero deltas, right? Interesting. Not one, not two, but three Star General. Not long now, right? Boom. Let the light begin. Julian Assange. And there we go, guys. Not one, not two, but three steps. Who is scot free? Do you really think those responsible for the attempted coup will walk away? Escape, right? No. Nobody escapes this, right? The storm, right? Thank you for playing, right? Queen to Fox 3, right? Thank you for playing. The storm. Nobody escapes this, right? Just to, remind you. And now we get to the new stuff. Again, guys, I hope you guys are enjoying this extensive recap, guys. But again, this is necessary to understand what is going to be dropped right here, guys. Okay, guys, so remember that whole beautiful Navy thing, right? And in the show, we already gave you a little recap, right? Showing you the Wiener laptop, because the not one, not two, but three very sinister events, right? Regarding Hillary Clinton, right? The video, the stage is set for the drop of Hillary Clinton. The nail in many coffins. Liberal undo, right? General Flynn, Chuck Grassley dropping his spaces, right? Bringing us to 3376, right? And 3376 was confirmed by Donald Trump, right? Dropping this, right? At 2343, 2143. Bringing us to the zero delta, another zero delta, right? Not one. Oh, sorry, guys. I was in the wrong box. Right over here, right? Let me see. Boom. There it is. Not one, not two, but three very sinister events, right? Boom. The sinister events that we're talking about are the Wiener laptop, right? 1, 2, and 3 very sinister events. Stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton, right? Impossible to defend and toxic to those connected, right? Dark to light, right? The end of the darkness, right? Into the light. Boom. There it is, guys. We have it all. We can play it better, like Trump is saying, right? Not one, not two, but three very sinister events. The Wiener laptop. Boom. And Trump here, right, is dropping at 2143. This was after our decode, bringing us to the zero delta update to show the Anon's post, guys. What is it showing here? 3376. 3376, right? Boom. Isn't this wild, guys? 3376. Unbelievable. 3376. Update to show the Anon's post, right? You were chosen for a reason, being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you, right? Again, the 521 is from the clip that they posted, right? The mirror, right? Think mirror. The gap code that he posted is our comms must be this way, trust the plan, right? And the post number, right? 3729 is saying back channels are important. Know your history and you will know why, right? Like Trump was dropping us over here. You're in the middle of something historic, right? There it is. Back channels, guys. You're in the middle of something historic. 137. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, right? Oh, sorry. Bring it back. Okay, there it is, right? The vote board. Create the vote board. And this is where we will drop our crumbs, right? The world is awakening, right? Do you believe? And this is when Trump was pointing at the Q and went backstage and double checked, guys. Triple checked, right? To ask, did the analysts catch the crumbs, right? Yes, Mr. President, they did, right? Did they catch all references, right? Yes, they did, sir. Okay, show me, right? He needed to see it for himself. The Trump double point, right? There it is. 24-21 and 12-24, right? 12-24, 24-21. Boom. Greater, stronger, and more united and more faithful, right? Interesting. Okay. So this is where we are, right? And so we were showing you in the show, right? We were talking about the 10 Days of Darkness, the Winner laptop, the not one, not two, but three very sinister events, right? Bringing us back to the Hillary Clinton video, right? That is going to be released. Well, Dan Scavino in the morning was reposting himself, guys. Just a few minutes later, guys. 1 hour, 36 minutes and 40 seconds, right? Or 5,800 seconds. Remember one thing, guys, right? That Trump signed something on the George H.W. Bush, right? The USS, the ship, right? What a great show. Nothing in the world like it. Go USA. This is that ship, guys, of George H.W. Bush. D5, right? 77. CVN 77. George Herbert Walker Bush, right? Again, the 580, right, of his gap code is saying a shot across the bow, right? We're talking about Navy here, guys, right? The Titans of the sea, right? The Navy, right? The Navy. And there is his gap code of 580, right? Right over here. 580. There's no 5,000 drop, guys. There's just 580, right? The shot across the bow. We have it all. Okay. Q just brought it back up and speak directly to them, the deep state, to show that they're going to dump it all. Okay, that is interesting. So we got the shot across the bow, linking back to the Navy, right? Because we're talking ships here, right? We have it all. Bring it back up. And speaking directly to the deep state, guys. We're going to show, right? We're going to drop it all, guys. Look at his truth number. 995, right? Okay, Derf, I see what you said. Yes, this is a mistake. I saw that. Okay, sorry, guys. I made a mistake. Again, yesterday my mind was shut, guys. But this one is epic, guys. 1364, right? 1364 is from the gap code. 1 hour, 36 minutes and 40 seconds. 1364. There's a reason, guys. This gap code is there. The shot across the bow, right? They're going to dump it all. What does 1364 show us, guys? Look at this. Let me just lower it a little bit because maybe the banner is in the way. 1364, guys, is showing us Navy SEAL Eric Prince. We're talking about the Navy, right? Right over here, guys. The Navy, the Titans of the sea, right? And we're showing you the shot across the bow, right? And the gap code of 1364, right over here, guys, is bringing you to this drop. 1364. Navy SEAL Eric Prince, right? The Blackwater founder, right? Again, they kept all the crimes in the books. Books POTUS just got access to, right? Thank you, Eric Prince. Navy SEAL. Okay, let's continue this drop. And again, this is the gap code that Dan Scavino is dropping after the Navy. The shot across the bow. We're going to dump it all.
What is he talking about? There is, remember, we had General Flynn right over here, right? Time, let the light begin regarding the crimes, right? The pedophilia, right? The terrorism, right? Of these guys in power, right? There it is. The domestic terrorism and the pornography, right? Of children, right? Huber. Horrible guys. General Flynn, right? And there is, this is the 6th. This was the 2nd. This is 4 days later, guys. 4 days later, right? This happens. Dan Scavino dropping this gap code, bringing us to Navy SEAL Eric Prince, where Flynn Jr. is saying, what does Eric Prince know about the actual content of the Wiener laptop? I've heard it's damning, right? Okay, we just showed you this in our show, decoding the Navy anniversary, right? The 250th anniversary of the Navy. Dan Scavino dropping this gap code, 580, the shot across the bow. We're going to dump it all, and there is the gap code of 1364. Eric Prince, the Navy SEAL guys. There's your Navy. And a tweet of Flynn Jr. The Wiener laptop. The actual content. This is the actual content. Not 1, not 2, but 3 very sinister events. And the drop continues. Who knows where the bodies are buried, right? We know it's Trump, but there is Rudy, guys. Who knows where? Rudy. Rico Rudy Giuliani. Now comes the pain, right? Boom. Okay, let's have a little look. Now you got my attention, right? Because it's not just one thing. It is the lineup of crumbs that they're putting out there. Now we're paying attention, right? Now you got our attention. Okay, guys, let's look at the mirror, because this shows you the actual content. And what is the content? This, guys, teen boy, underage girl, right? And this stuff. Awful stuff, guys. Child, right? Again, I'm not going to read this. I'm just showing you the keywords, right? Underage girl, teen boy, and child, guys, right? Okay. We're going to dump it all, right? And we know that the 1, 2, and 3 video is the Hillary Clinton drop, right? And this is showing you they're going to dump it all. Is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton? The nail in many coffins. Not 1 or 2, but 3 very sinister events, right? On the Wiener laptop, right? And Trump signed the show, right? And it talks about George Bush, right? This is Herbert Walker. But when you look at the 434631, right over here, let me bring it down a little bit. There it is. 4631, right? This drop, and again, it's a little grainy, right? It talks about all these underage kids, right? And the Democratic California congressman, right? Senator Barbara Brooks, right? New Jersey State Assemblyman, right? The Republican chairman, right? Senator, right? Republican, anti-abortion activist. It talks about, and this is all underage, guys. 11 years old, right? 10 years old, right? 9 and 17, 10 years old, right? 8 and 10-year-old girls, right? 15-year-old, 15. George Bush, guys, right? The Republican pastor, Mike Hintz, right? Admitted to sexual affair with a female juvenile, right? And George W. Bush, right? What does it say? He was commended by George W. Bush, right? And there is the ship, right?
Great show, right? And this drop is showing you all these bad actors, crimes involving children, sexual assault on the child, right? All this stuff, right? Female minor, right? Incestuous relationship with his stepdaughter. Ridiculous, guys. 16-year-old boy picked up at a gay bar, right? Oh my God. Disturbing video clip of a 5-year-old girl being raped. Unbelievable, guys. These people deserve, right, the full extent of the law, right? And there's your 1351, right? There's your mirror timestamp of his minutes and seconds, right? 1351 is showing you the swamp is being drained, trust the plan, justice. And it talks about the sealed indictments. Think Huber, crimes that we had before, right? Sealed indictments. And indictments is a formal accusation against one or more defendants, like this, right? And charging them with one or more crimes. How are they sealed, secured, and safeguarded? What department must be clean prior to a fair and equal justice under the law, right? FBI, DOJ first, CIA, and state next. Now comes the pain, guys. Now comes the pain. There it is, guys. Rico Rudy Giuliani knows where the bodies are buried regarding the Wiener content, right? Eric Prince, boom, guys. The Navy SEAL, the shot across the bow. Kudos brought it, saying we have it all and bringing it back up, speaking directly to them, guys. To them. To show that they're going to dump it all, right? Again, this is necessary for the arrest. Again, here is Kevin Cork, guys, coming down and doubling down, right? He is saying here, therefore, put on the whole armor of God, so that you will be able to resist the enemy in the time of evil. Then after having fought the battle, you will stand fast. I don't like this translation, by the way. Hold your ground, putting on the belt of truth and the armor of God's righteousness, right? But again, put on the full armor of God, so that when the day of evil comes, you'll be able to stand your ground, right? And after you've done everything, stand firm then, with the belt of truth buckled around your waist, right? And the shield, beautiful drop, guys. Kevin, we love you. And again, look at his timestamp, guys. His timestamp, 45:44. Didn't Trump do that during our live show, right? This dropped, guys, during the rally, right? Didn't we just had a mega celebration when this dropped, right? Let me line up, boom, like this, so I can see you guys. Didn't we have a mega celebration, right? When this dropped during our live show, right? At 4:50, right? Remember that drop, 4:50? $4.50. There it is, guys. Showing you that drop of, the crown jewel decode, right? Holy SHIT. That is exactly what I wrote earlier. See my post. Q and post actually, and POTUS, guys. Q and POTUS actually see my post. More motivation if so, right? And Q is reposting this, right? There is the crown jewel decode content, right? And Trump is saying here, right? 4 years, 5 weeks, 4 weeks, 4 weeks, right? Or 5 years, 4 months, 4 weeks, 4 weeks, right? Bring you to 4544. Kevin is talking about put on the full armor of God, so when the day of evil comes, you're able to stand your ground, right? There it is. 4544 is saying, these are the times that try men's soul. The summer soldier and Sunshine Patriot will, in this crisis, shrink. But he that stands by now deserves the loving things of man and woman. Tyranny like hell is not easily conquered. Yet, we have this consolation with us, that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What we attain to achieve, we esteem too lightly. It's dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put proper price upon its goods, and it will be strange indeed if so celestial as an article of freedom should not be highly rated, right? Thomas Paine, right? The truth number or the post number of Kevin, again, is pointing to it's all coming out soon, right? This is when, this is why the Q drops were made, to protect and comfort those around us, because this amount of evidence will come out that is going to, right? This is going to be huge. What needs to come out before the arrest starts rolling in? 3505. And this is showing you guys. Think about Barr, right? There's a reason why Trump did the same with Barr as he did with Sessions, right? Nunes to receive a special package from Barr with a question mark, right? He's not saying anything. He's just asking you a question, right? A special package, right? Moves and counter moves, guys. It looks one thing public, right? But in effect, right? Like Sessions, right? And the indictments of the subpoena of today is all regarding the Epstein Island, right? What was in the special package? It's all coming out soon, right? Interesting, right? Okay, so now let me show you this, right? The truth number, right, of the post number of Kevin Court, 2950, right? Bring it to the bakers, guys. It's showing you, right? The deep state, guys, is in panic and taking down evidence as fast as you are posting it. You are the news now, right? Again, the deep state, right? The tyranny like hell is not easily conquered, right? But again, it's all coming out, right? The 541, there it is. The mirror timestamp, 541, guys, is showing you. Why does it take the information going public before justice is served? Again, showing you the Democrats are making every effort to block the release, prevent the release of this information. Where is Adam Schiff? What do we know about him? Right? Standard Hotel. What happened there? Right? Okay, guys. You know that, right? Possible suicides. Plus, Rothschilds. Soros, OnePlus, TikTok. Okie dokie, right? Do you understand? TikTok, plus, guys. Boom. Plus, right? The goal. The two sides of the pyramids, right? Darkness, shutdown, special place, great awakening, Julian Assange, right? Light, darkness, right? The light is revealing this stuff. Why does it take the information going public before justice is served, right? Why are they preventing the release of the FISA? But there it is. Where's Adam Schiff? This talks about two different things. Adam Schiff is regarding the kids, right? It's regarding this stuff, right? There is Adam Schiff, right? Where is he? There he is. 3223, right? The spaces and the 3376, right? Video 1, 2, and 3. And these crimes, right? With the minors, right? Again, sealed indictments, right? It needs to go public before justice is being served,
right? Do you see what's going on here? Right? Now comes the pain, guys. Kevin Cork. Why does it take the information going public before justice is being served? Right? Possible suicides. Soros, and the Rothschilds. TikTok, guys. Taking down the evidence, right? But you are the news now. Put on the full armor of God. So when the day of evil comes, you'll be able to stand your ground. Right? Q is saying, right? You've been giving this information, and use it to protect and comfort those around you, right? 54544. These are the times that try man's soul. The summer soldier, and Sancha Peter, will shrink, right? The service of the country. But he that stands by it now deserves the loving things of man and woman. Tyranny like hell is not easily conquered. But we have this consolation with us, is that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. We're almost there, guys, right? And Trump said this the day before. This is how Kevin drops his beautiful Monday tweet, right? Again, there's something more here, guys. When you look at the Ephesians 6:13-14, it is showing you, right? The 3:14, right? 1:3:4. Be the artists we know you are. It's about to break. Godspeed, patriots. The 4:13 is saying track CEO resignations. But the most important thing, guys, the 6:13, guys, the beginning. Military detention of U.S. citizens and 18 USC 401A, right? There it is. This is why I said the whole commander-in-chief thing is really important. The marker of the Department of Defense changing the name back into the original state of George Washington, thing drop 22, right? It's showing you, right? The commander-in-chief, right? Detention of United States citizens as enemy belligerents. But there's this, right? They're protected, but, right? They have their rights, but, right? There is section 4001A. The first set out in the proper context, established by the president's authority to detain enemy combatants during war. That authority arises out of the president's constitutional status as commander-in-chief, right? Okay, guys, so there it is. President is authorized to detain all enemies combatants, right? All enemy combatants. Boom. There it is. Now we're talking military tribunals, right? And the 1314, guys, is future comes on ready. Boom, right? Be the artists we know you are. It's about to break. Military detention of United States citizens. 18 USC 4001A. Military enemy combatants, right? Justice Kavanaugh. Well, these are the crumbs that I just dropped, right? Because we're talking about, now the back channel comms are exposing it all, right? Exposing it, right? Show them that we're going to dump it all regarding the winner content and the corruption, the blackmail that is going on. Show them. These are now the back channel comms, right? Kevin is showing us, right? Why does it take the information going public before justice is being served, right? These were the crumbs that I was making and not able to drop. So this is how Trump kind of started his day, right? One of the earliest drops that he dropped, right? 7:57. Warning, strike packets, UK. Why do I drop this? It's going to come to light, guys. He's on his truth number, 2965, right? Dark patterns active, -48. Limit, no limits, guys, okay? No limits, okay. I hear you.
You are learning outcomes. Okay. But again, let me show you guys what's going on. Boom. Next one. Plus, plus. There it is. 156. We're talking Rothschilds here, right? Next week. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. The hours and minutes. The minutes and seconds. Correct exchange. And has changed our mind regarding private to public. We are listening. Highest priority. Have faith. Again, we're talking about information going public, right? The 2080 is not bump up to 60, 40, right? Highest priority. 9:51. The time in between his next truth. The public will know soon. Okay? The private and public, guys. Look at the seconds in between. 591, 195. The Y-hats, the Rothschilds, right? The Y-hats covered in gold. And there it talks about public release, right? The public release, the public will know soon, right? Changed our mind regarding private to public, right? Highest priority. We are listening. Y-hats, what does it represent? The pyramid, guys, right? It's being taken down. The sum of all fears is an awake and free-thinking public, right? Public knows, private to public release, sum of all fears, right? Boom, right? We're going to dump it all, and Kevin showing you the information has to go public before justice is being served. Possible suicide, Soros and Rothschilds, TikTok, right? Deep state. Boom. Do you see this, guys? But we're not done. Guys, we're not done, guys. Trump, again, was dropping fire yesterday, right? QAnon, we love you. Jamie, we love you. Again, guys, are we enjoying ourselves? Let's get ready for the next one. There is Trump dropping 52% plus 10, bringing us to 521, right? Do you trust the U.S. military? Do you trust the chain of command? Have faith. We are in control. You were chosen for a reason, and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it, this stuff, to protect and comfort those around you. Because stuff is going to come out, right? And everybody that called you crazy, right? Because the media was trying to make sure to, to paint you as mentally crazy. Conspiracies, right? Trump was saying, here we go, guys. Here we go. Cue Trump and the conspiracy theories by the mainstream. Let's prove them wrong, right? 107 clip. 9/11, who funded it? How is this even possible? Who was this president, right? That you were all celebrating. You sheep, right? Mockingbird parrots, right? Yes, we can. Yes, we can with your little idiot, banners and everything promoting this guy. Reading books, guys. The Post-American World, right? Finance brought to you by Elweli Bintalal, right? Huma, the Muslim Brotherhood. Financing, right? Saudi Arabia financing 9/11, right? Again, showing you guys. The investigations, let's investigate the investigators, right? The government shutdown is a marker, guys. They can play the game, but we can play it better, guys. We're going to take out the New World Order once and for all. And this time it's going to be global. Everywhere at the same time, right? When it's going to happen, we don't know. But that is getting there. Woo! The crumbs are hot, guys, right? The Y-hats, the plus, private to public will know soon, public releases, sum of all fears is this. This is the sum of all fears, right? Again, I think we had it somewhere, right? What do they fear most, right? Let me see. Public awakening. There it is. The seals are broken, right? Amazing coincidence. Military starts. You have more than you know, right? The 10 days, guys. The Great Awakening. The corruption that will come out is so serious, right? The deep cleaning is occurring. And the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. Soros is targeted. Plus, right? Okay, guys. Let me see. Where was it? There it is, right? With the warlike posture, right? Regarding Israel and the war. Stop it. Immediately stop the bombing, guys. The peace, guys. We want to have peace. Good will always defeat evil, right? What is a common theme where bad news is about to break? What is that bad news? There's no bigger threat to them than the public being awake and thinking for themselves. An influence in those in power, right? The warlike posture, guys. The marker with combining with the shutdown of the government, right? And revealing information is something that their back channel comms are showing without a shadow of a doubt. Opening what benefit public optics to allow the enemy to open the front door, right? Show them. You know, they are stealing it and trying to get away with it and even attacking Trump, right? The warlike posture, right? Trump said it in his video, right? And Dan Scavino, right? The warlike posture, right? The investigations, the government coming to a halt. They can play that game, but we can play it better. The warlike posture, taking on the New World Order, right? Here we go, guys. Showing everybody the proof. Promises made, promises kept, guys. Right? Boom. All walls are falling down. Right? Fly, RR, fly. POTUS on terrorists in Guantanamo Bay. Let's be clear. Enemy combatants, guys. Reread the executive order, guys. Look at this. This is at 10:04 on the 6th of October, right? Look at what Kevin dropped. Boom. Wait. This is what Kevin dropped on the 6th, right? Just 1 hour and 45 minutes later, right? After Trump. He was dropping us the Ephesians 6 verses 13 to 14 that brought us to the enemy combatants, right? There it is. Trump, right? The president, right? As the commander-in-chief to authorize to detain all enemies and combatants. Right? Enemy combatants. Military detention of U.S. citizens, right? Boom. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. Boom. 652, right? 652. 2669, guys. The foreign and domestic patriots. The fight to save the world, guys. Again, bringing you back to, you know, where's the drop? I always forget where the drop is, guys. I always forget what the drop is. So annoying. There it is. Yes. The 140, right? The families, right? That consists of, right? The New World Order that consists of these combined families, right? Buying countries and its people, right? Strings have been cut, right? And there it is, the foreign and domestic, and the fight to save the world. Jeez. There it is, guys. The New World Order, right? What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating to eliminate the New World Order, right? The world is fighting back. See that? The Great Awakening. Boom. Foreign and domestic patriots. The fight to save the world. 2569. 2569, right? 652, let's be clear. Enemy combatants. Reread the executive order, right? Stuff is coming out, right? Dark to light. There's the gap in between this truth and the next one. 3,441. 1443. Fly RR fly. And there it shows, guys. Your enemy combatants, right? The executive order. Bill Clinton, Loretta Lynch, Hussein, Comey. Now happening. Now, guys. Number 2. Who is number 2? Loretta Lynch. Priestap? I don't know. Peter Strzok and Lisa Page, guys. Boom. The text messages. The UK, guys. Dark to light. Shall we play a game? Think Julian Assange, right? Good versus evil. Here is the UK again. Let me show you why this is important. Let's look at the final that is going to tie everything together. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? I think you are. Let me see, guys. Drum roll, please. That fellas now. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. That Phyllis is feeling ready. Okay, guys. Let's go to the next one. Boom. There it is. Trump, again, is talking about the shutdown. Right? He's talking about the shutdown and he's putting in... Derfman, are you with us? No, we ain't. Great to see you.
I am. I'm not sure if there's a big lag or not.
I think so, yes. Okay. You know what? I'm going to call you back via Signal, yeah?
Well, if you want to call me on Signal.
This is what I said. So there's a big lag, guys. Let me kill...
Yep, let's go.
Okay, guys. Bye. Derf, man. Let me see, guys. Let's go here. Let's go to Signal. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. These things happen. Derf, man. Boom. Come on. Beep. All right, guys. Let's call the Derf. Skip, skip, skip. Okay, guys. Derf, man. And again, you found the name for this, right? An MCAST or what was it again? Derf, man.
That was the M-dash.
M-dash. Okay, MCAST, yeah. M-dash. Okay, guys.
By the way, M-dash. Keep in mind, I no longer have visuals on your screen, so...
Oh, sorry. Well, sorry. Yes, let me keep...
Yeah, no worries.
Let me keep the Zoom open, guys. What? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, guys. Sorry. I did it, yes. Sorry for that. So I'm connecting. Come on, bitch. Okay, guys. Hide the bar. Boom. Okay, so let me go back into... So the M-dash, right? There it is. Boom. The final one. Trump is dropping his shutdown, right? And talking about the record stock market. There's a reason he's doing this, guys. Listen carefully. And then saying, you know, society that America relies on with the M dash, right? Right, Derf?
Yes, sir.
M dash. Okay, guys. So again, Trump is dropping this at 18:52 and 11 seconds. Okay, guys. So there's your 185. That brings you to the Rothschilds, right? But that is not enough, right? This could be, oh, that's a stretch, right? You're taking this because it suits your, how do you say that? Your agenda or the point you want to get across, right? This is, you know, confirmation bias, right? 185, why not 1852, right? Okay, guys. There's your M dash, right? Right over here. Which character is this? This is character number 284. This is saying fly, Roch, fly again. So we have our 185, the Rothschilds. We got our fly, Roch, fly in the characters. This is that character, right? And, you know, he's got his 1125, right? 1125 is saying the FBI is burning the midnight oil, right? It's happening, right? And the words in this truth, he's using 87 words, not 88, guys. He's missing one, right? Okay. 87 words. Okay. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on, right? Again, his signatures are the spaces, the timing in between tweets, right? Timestamps are important, the misspellings, right? And all these things, right? The deltas, the succession of drops, right? And again, we look at these M dashes, right? So this is bringing us to fly, Roch, fly, right? The Rothschilds, right? And the M dash is the 48th word, so to say, right? For lack of a better term, right? This character count is counting this as word, quote unquote, 48. And that is showing you, Q clearance. What does that explicitly refer to, right? Does it refer to someone dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments? The calm before the storm, right? So again, M dash, Q clearance, fly, Roch, fly, right? Interesting, right? He talks about the stock market, right? And the shutdown has 21 characters, right? So up to the shutdown N, right? It is 21 characters. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend. Well, we had to shut down comms, right? During the weekend, right? But at this point, we are far enough along that you can paint the picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation, right? The H in the shutdown is character number 17, right? Just saying. The record stock market. Okay, guys. Let's have a look, guys. We're talking about the Rothschilds. We're talking about the M dash being the fly, Roch, fly characters. The 48 word Q clearance. And Trump is dropping this at 29,666. And we're talking about the stock market. Let's look at drop 666. What does that drop talk about? What's the news? The Rothschilds estate, sale of the Black Forest. Stock market dive, 666. Coincidence. Boom. So there's your Rothschilds. There are your Rothschilds. Right? There are your Rothschilds. Right? The stock market dive. There's your stock market. Right?
the stock market, right? And the 666, coincidence? Well, do you think this is a coincidence? Do you think the 185 is a coincidence? Do you think the M dash is a coincidence? Pointing to the Rothschilds, right? And the 48th word being the M dash, Q clearance, the calm before the storm, dropping information with the security within all departments, right? And there it is. I dropped some crumbs like this. But you can paint the picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. We're talking about the shutdown. The crumbs regarding the shutdown, pointing to information becoming public that will facilitate the justice, the equal justice under the law for the plus and the plus plus. Are we 5 by 5, guys? And there it is, guys. The Rothschilds selling their stake. This is they are in problems, right? In 2018. Stock market dive. A signal to Trump. Back off. We still control this, right? Them, right? Back then. They were dumping it with 666, just like they did in England, right? The more things change, the more they stay the same, right? Just showing Trump. We control the thing, right? So if you're going to go against us, where are you going to be with the financial markets are the best ever, right? Like, we're going to tank it. If you're going to go against us, we're going to tank it, right? Okay, gotcha. But again, they had to sell they already had that helicopter down, right? Green skies, right? Okay, guys. So again, they are already losing, guys. But they stock market. They killed the stock market and dumping it to 666, right? Again, the Rothschilds, done by them. What does the drop continue to say? Soros, transferring of wealth. Dopey freed, right? El Walid, right? Marriage for power, not love. Hilton, Rothschilds, Soros, Clinton. Okay, we're naming names now. News unlocks the map. Think mirror, just like we do right over here, right? With the 1125, right? With it's happening, right? My signatures all reference upcoming events, right? The FBI is burning the midnight oil. And you can see that the FBI is, going after these pedophiles, right? Massively, right? And again, there it is. These people are evil. Still don't believe you are sheep to them. But 2020 vision is coming. This is why our show is called like this, right? Our show is called 2020, right? As we are being guided by Trump, Dan Scavino, and the Q team, right? 2020 is coming. And Q is saying the public is vital. Okay. Okay, guys. 4826 is a delta. We love you, Sarah.
Yeah, she's saying that 4826 is the drop that is talking about, what happens when you divide 2020 by 3,303, I think it was.
What?
And that was the 666.
Is that a drop?
Remember Joe Biden had that?
Oh, yes. Yes,
Thank
you. Yes. Gotcha. I understand.
Yeah, so she's correlating the 666 with today's delta.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's epic. Well done, guys. Again, 2020 is coming. The public is vital. Release of information is vital. And that will result in outrage, justice. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. Boom. Absolutely mic drop. Let the light begin.
right? Unbelievable, guys. Boom. The resistor will be dealt with swiftly, guys. Boom. There it is, guys. The shutdown, right? The Great Awakening. Special place, shutdown, darkness, but light will overcome the darkness, will expose the darkness, will reveal the darkness, and will defeat the darkness. Right? Again, in this middle part, this is when you will need, right, how do you say that? To protect and comfort those around you, right? In this middle part of light exposing the darkness and revealing the darkness, right? This is when, they need your comfort, right? Maybe this is when they will need your protection, right? But again, we're safe, guys, But again, you can see, right? Interesting how it all points to the plus and the plus, right? Boom. 2020 is coming. Public is vital. The release of information, absolutely vital. And that will result in outrage, justice. Can we simply arrest people without first exposing the truth? What did Kevin say? Right? Well, not Kevin, but again, his, how do you say that? There it is. Why does it take the information going public before justice is served? Plus, the Rothschilds and the Soroses. Boom. Soros, Rothschilds. 666, right? 185, Rothschilds. M-, 284 characters, fly, Roch, fly. Q clearance, M-, right? Calm before the storm, dropping information with the highest level of security. And there it is, 87 words. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. The FBI is burning the midnight oil. It's happening, guys. Dude, do you see this? Derf, man. I've been talking for 2.5 hours. To explain this, right? To bring you up to speed to what is happening yesterday. We didn't even start with today. Yesterday, I saw the connections and my mind just lit up and I couldn't do a thing, guys. It was so massive. These crumbs, guys, that it is blowing my mind, right? Red October, stay tuned and watch, guys. I'm watching, right? Boom. Unbelievable, guys. Trump dropping. These are times to try men's soul. Kevin saying, put on the full armor of God. So the day of evil is coming. Well, not evil itself, but the explosion, right? The reveal, right, of the darkness is coming. They're going to show you the tyranny, right? But again, the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. It's all coming out. A special package from Barr received by Nunes, right? They try to delete the evidence, but again, guys, enemy combatants. Be the honest we know you are. It's about to break. Military detention of U.S. citizens. And when this happens, everybody needs to know what's up, guys. Right? Everybody needs to know what's up. Because the lefties, right? The ones that go like, no, Trump won, right? That one, she needs to know. They're going to lose their minds, guys. No public unrest. Clean and swift. Drop 22 is showing you the succession of things, right? And again, guys, Derf, man, maybe you want to grab the mic because I got to put something in my face. Do you want to show us the decode or?
Yeah, I've got two. One of them I'm about to post. The other one I did already post.
Okay.
So if you want, we could
Yes, please.
show that one. I did want to mention a couple of quick things about the Kevin Cork post. First off, Miss Penny Black, who I think she has a bit of a green thumb. She mentioned that Kevin's flower picture is a rock trumpet.
Mm-hmm.
So that,
because
considering
it's the keystone,
all
right?
all the connections.
The stone, the POTUS with the Patriots equals the stone, right? So we got a trumpet. What is it? Oh, dude, we got a
she said
mega.
that
We got a mega delay again, or what?
No way, we do.
I don't know.
I don't think so. Right now, we seem okay.
Okay.
I was going to say the plant might be called a mandevilla or mandevilla, and it is commonly known as a rock trumpet.
Yeah, so
that's
POTUS in the Patriots are the rock, right? Are the stone, right? So the trumpet, the rock trumpet, right? With Trump and the rock, right? POTUS in the Patriots are, and the NSA equals the key, right? And POTUS and Patriots equals the stone. So the Trump rocket is pretty symbolic, right? For the public to be aware of what is coming, right?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
So I do. And that is a very, very good catch, Miss Penny.
Well done.
Also, by the way, I don't know if this jumped out at you or not, but those first 3 digits of his scripture number 613. That's a mirrored 316 as well, right?
Let me see. Again, my brain was on fire, guys. So 316. What?
Yeah, Kevin.
316.
The Ephesians 6.
What?
I mean, it is
613, right?
Yeah.
So 316. Okay, guys. Timestamps. How many proofs must we provide? Again, Derf.
I mean, I thought.
Let's do a test. I'm going to say 1, you're going to say 2, right? 1.
Okay. Well, I wasn't ready for that.
1.
Sorry, go. 2.
3.
4.
5.
6.
7.
8.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so no delay. Nah, well, a little bit, but again. Okay. But again, guys, there it is, guys. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? Boom. And there it says, right? It says here, the point is, right, that, okay, guys, wait a minute. Okay, Q wants us to understand that the map is real and provides evidence for it, right? More evidence that truth is being revealed. Q is legit and justice is being served. And remember, Q is legit. What did Trump say? Here we go, right? Justice is being served, right? So wait a minute. So truth is being revealed. That is what we're talking about, right? There's going to be the information needs to be released before justice can be served, right? Then Q is legit. Trump is saying, here we go, right? Regarding the conspiracies, right? The media, painting everybody that is going against their Mockingbird narrative, right? As crazies, right? Trump is saying, here we go, right? So now Q is legit. And justice can now be served. After the truth is being revealed, right? We know that Q is legit. Now justice can be served, right? Interesting, guys. There it says, connect the markers. News in all forms unlocks the map. Expand your thinking. The Great Awakening. The U.S. military, guys. We love our U.S. military. And there's our 250th anniversary, right? On behalf of the entire nation, and let me add, the world, thank you for your sacrifice and service. Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? Okay, guys. Okay, Derf. Send me the link. I'll be back in a sec. And then we're going to go into the live T-codes, guys.
Okay. And by the way, Trump has met up with Mark Carney of Canada.
Okay.
So if we want to take a look at his bilateral press meeting, I'm pretty sure it might already be up. So
okay, guys. Let me bring this up and then you do your thing. Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
All right. Well, guys, let me take my time with this one first.
Fucking hell.
Let me give a few shout outs. I do see Jos Reiners has joined us. TL on YouTube. Elaine Desgagne is with us. Andrew Powers is there as well. Raven, aka Wendy, still hanging in there with our gang in YouTube, along with Doki M. And by the way, Guten Abend. Is that right? Guten Mittag. Yeah, Guten Abend to our Dutch patriots. Let me know, Trucy, if that was close enough. And Jenny A. Franklin, it's always good to see other Canadians in the chat, along with Washington Trials. We've got Sarah Snyder, Fembots for Hillary, singing a new song. Dick Tracy, American Scout. All right, so I think I've taken it up enough time because this isn't that big of a decode, guys. It's just a to the minute delta that is 1 second off. And that was pulled by our good friends at the White House. So whoever's running the White House accounts, the rapid response accounts, we absolutely love you guys. So right here, you can see that the White House posted at 6:06 p.m. So 18:06 and 42 seconds. And the 7-year delta is with drop 2350 that was posted at 18:06 and 41 seconds. What I find interesting here is not only do you have another Red October in the delta, but the 6:06 p.m. is what caught my eye. We've got an anon that is saying Trump just tweeted 22-minute delta marker. And then Q responds, amazing coincidence? Always close after crumb drops. I don't know about you guys, but 1 second doesn't get any closer to after the drop, right? So, yeah, I took a quick look at what they were posting just to see if the quote that the White House had taken, if there was anything there with the character counts. I didn't really see anything there. And also, since I'm not sure if Hopper's back yet, I'm gonna actually read that quote.
Okay, guys.
So, okay, you're back. All right. So, Grass, this was...
Yes, I saw it. At least beautiful, man.
This was the day before yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And then yesterday, we did have We had a couple of 0 deltas to the minute, but we actually had one to the second, brother. And I did not post it yet. I'm still writing up the blurb, but if you want, I could send it to your DM. So it's up to you if you want to see it now or if you want to see it later.
Go.
If you want to see it now, then I send it to your... And... yeah, guys, it's...
somehow my mute thing
kind of interesting
is
how
done.
the White House, again... Oh, sorry?
Oh, wait. So it does work. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, it doesn't work. 1, 2. Oh, no, it doesn't. What? This thing, man. It doesn't work. It did mute. Again, it didn't show me it was muting. 1, 2. Yeah, no, I'm still there. Okay. My mute button doesn't work. So now I got to go like this. Yes. Okay. Did you send it?
Yes, I did. It is sitting nicely in your DMs.
Okay, guys, go ahead.
All right, guys. So this is one of those 0-second deltas. You know, like I said, you know, you can't get closer than 1 second as far as always close after crumb drops. And then the very next day, rapid response happens to hit a to the second delta. And they hit that with drop 4816 that was posted 5 years ago at 9:23 and 44 seconds. Now the 2344, I highlighted that because it's saying memes ready. And oh yeah, I'm sorry. The memes ready is from drop 2343. And then 2344 is saying, are you ready to see arrests? Are you ready to see pain? Are you ready to be part of history? I think everybody who's watching right now is definitely ready to be part of history, right? Now, the post number by rapid response, it ends with 5271. And if we mirror that, we get 1725. And drop 1725 is referring to drop 1724, which in that drop, we see images from QAnonMap.github. And it's one of those, it's actually the only post that is ending with Q, delta. So I thought that was kind of interesting, right? We also have the quote by Rapid Response saying, at POTUS, in quotations, let's not even talk about it because who knows? Life is complex, but I feel literally better than I did 30, 40 years ago. And if we look at drop 3040, drop 3040, I just posted the top of it, and we see the Trump train had reposted one of those memes that are on the Q drops. Now that the Russia collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? So, yeah. Are you ready to see arrests from drop 2344? And, you know, you've got some arrests in that meme there.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful
drop, like that.
Absolutely. Oh, you're not ready. I see.
Oh no. There's
no. I see.
Things.
I see. You got some beautiful crumbs there. Please go ahead.
Yeah, there's a little shout out to you again. brother. Now, let me first start. Yeah, I guess we can continue with the quote. Let's not even talk about it. Yada, yada, yada. I decided to look at what was just within the quotation marks. And lo and behold, guys, we have 123 characters, which drop 1, 2, 3 is saying nothing is random, everything has meaning, plus, plus, plus. And if you mirror that, you get drop 3 to 1, which is the one that we were showing you guys the last couple of shows with the POTUS 137, U.S. military. And last but not least, at the start of the video, you see the time. It says 8:14 Central. And 8:14 is saying you have more than you know. This is why we are here. Great job, Patriot. Watch the speech. We're talking to you.
Boom.
Proofs only meant for you.
Beautiful.
So, I mean,
because the 30-40, right, is what he said during one of his rallies, right? Before he got on, he went up to the media, right, at that red carpet thing. And then he walked up to the thing and then he talked about 30-40, right? And we went, oh my God, right? And again, I like that it talks about, brings it up again, warning UK, right? Again, that reminds me because I was like, I'm missing something. You want to see what I missed? Because due to all the decals that I did make, even though I told you I was not going to make anyone. You want to see it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, guys. So the Q Delta, boom, there it is. Again, not finished and raw, guys. You know, almost time by Trump. You know, again, this is why this one had to be in the middle of it, right? The almost time is from the 601, right? And let me just show you guys. He's dropping a 60-second clip, right? You know, the ones with the full picture, less than 10, are non-military, right? Against operators never divulge. But guys, 657, guys. It talks about Adam Schiff. Remember how Kevin Cork was pointing at Adam Schiff regarding the information has to become public before justice is being served, right? 657 is showing you those networks, right? The Peddling Human Trafficking Hotel is in Adam Schiff's district, right? He knows his grass. The intel just dropped is bigger than you can imagine, QC, right? But we're not there yet, guys. Let me see. Yeah, so the 100, guys. Again, let me see. Where did I get the 4590? The 4590. I don't know where I got it, guys, but it had to be somewhere in here. It's bringing you to the Shame of Thrones, guys, right? Maybe it was the time in between the previous post or something, right? But again, so please excuse me. You know, I put it back together. But again, my brain, I really need a break, guys. I really need a break because... What? Okay, guys, so Shame of Thrones, right? And here you can see that the 1 minute gap or 60 seconds or 100 is pointing you to the Queen of England, right? Again, go back to what that Derfman showed you and what was coming up in Trump's timestamps earlier that day, right? UK warning, right? How long in power? With power comes corruption. What happens to Diana, right? What did she find out? Why was she running? Who did she entrust to help her flee? What was the cover? Why is this relevant, right? Why now? right? Connections, bad actors, London, guys. Affiliation, connections to the Queen, MI6. And again, guys, secret society, evil. Again, the EU and the UK, right? Merkel, right? Everything. Immigrants. Again, guys, there it is. Up, there it is. Satan. Who follows? What political leaders worship the devil? What does an upside down cross represent? Think about the daughter of Hillary Clinton, right? Who wears it openly and why? Who is she connected to? And why is this relevant? Spirit cooking. What does spirit cooking represent? A cult. What is a cult? Who is worshipped, right? Woo-hoo, woo-hoo, right? The owl. Why is this relevant? Snow White, Godfather 3, Speed, right? And again, I was trying to put this together, right? And the 756 is showing you, I wanted to blow this up, so I put this one together on top of it. Again, I wasn't finished. I was like, yeah, whatever, right? I'm going to do this tomorrow. But there it is, guys. Military stringer, Q deltas, red watchtower, everything, guys. Boom. Happening in front of your eyes, right? Interesting, right? The Shame of Thrones, England, Rothschilds, right? Spirit cooking, right? Less than 10, pedal rings. The intel just dropped. It's bigger than you can imagine. At what points does it become painfully obvious, right? Protect those, use it to protect and comfort those around you. At what point does it become painfully obvious, right? Enemy combatants, walls falling down, good versus evil, the foreign and domestic patriots, the fight to save the world from the New World Order, right? Brought to you by these bad actors, the Y-heads, the pyramids. The sum of all fears is the release of the information, right? Public will know soon. Private to public, right? Beautiful. We are listening. Rothschilds, plus, Y-heads, right? Public released. Boom. Dark patrons, strike package, UK, right? I should put this one right over here. Beep. Boom. Right over there. So UK strike package. Okay, so this is 757 and this is 756. Yes. Okay, so 756 and this came after that, right? And I think maybe the time that was before this one brought us to this gap, right? 4590. Again, I don't know where I got it from, but again, it must be the gap code in front of it or something. Because I don't see it here, and these are not 4,519 characters, right? But again, he's talking in all caps, guys. Again, we might have to revisit this, right? But again, there it is. Time that tries man's soul, right? Tyranny like hell is not easily conquered, but the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. These are times that try man's soul, put on the full armor of God. The information going public before justice is served, right? And there it is. It's all coming out. The special package from Bar to Nunes, right? You are the news now, bringing you to enemy combatants, right? Detention of US citizens. And this can only happen when the truth is coming out. Right? There it is. The sealed indictments. All those young people being hurt by these politicians, right? The Wiener laptop content, We have it all. The shot across the bow, right? There is the Navy, right? There's your George Herbert Walker Bush, and there's your George W. Bush, right? And by the way, the age, right? The age was the 17th character, right? There it is. The age was the 17th character in Shutdown, H. So the H is missing here. Right? George Herbert Walker Bush. Right? And this is George Walker Bush. So the H is gone. Right? Of course, this is his grandson. Right? Or his son. This is, this is Bush Sr. and this is Bush Jr. Right? But again, the H in the George W. Bush is gone, right? There it is. Shut down, right? Stock market. Rothschilds. Boom. There it is. 2020 vision coming. Public is vital, right? And again, think UK. This is UK, right? The public release is vital. The release of information way forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables, right? Justice. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. Boom. Follow the light, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, guys. Let's continue to the live teacups, guys. Let's see what the team has dropped us. Let me delete a few tabs, guys. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Let's start here. And what is this? Move. Okay, guys. Let's move this around. Okay, guys. Let's see. What do we have? What time is it? 8 o'clock. Okay. Let me see. Chat, we love you. Boom. Let's go like this. Jos Reiners, great to see you. TL, ready. Love you guys. Watching the trials. Ula Soul Searcher, we love you. Miss Penny Black. Oh, wait, she's dropping a link. Suicide Belt, Manchester Attacker. Okay, guys, what's up? Miss Penny Black.
Sounds. By the way, Richard was asking how much longer you have until diaper duty.
Who's Richard?
Yeah.
Well, now I have my arm, right? So, but again, I started off with, taking care of little grass, right? Straight up, like Miss Grasshopper was recuperating, right? And I was doing diapers like a champ, guys. No problem. Love it, right? Love our system, right? Oh, wait, sorry. So what was it?
Well, maybe in
October
other words,
2nd. Okay. Well, oops. Okay, whatever. Awesome. Miss Penny, we love you. Let me see, guys. So there is Dance Cavino, guys. There it is, guys. The Fiesta. Beautiful. Is there something that you saw that you said, hey, wait, you gotta look at this?
Well, earlier on, Trump was doing a little bit of a post storm. Thank you. And I noticed he posted at 11:59:06 and then 11:59:23. So he gave us a little 17-second gap code.
Mm-hmm.
And other than that, I saw another post this morning he did was at 8:09.
There it is, guys. 17 seconds. There it is. Between 11:59 and 1200.
And
let me see what this is. Okay. The where and the why. Okay. Okay. Four, 7, 6, 9. Okay, guys, the call me status, worth remembering. Think what you now know. Okay, guys. On the day that he is sweating bullets, guys. Because trust me, what is being documented there, remember, it needs to go to, it needs to be according to the rule of law, right? Right? The NSA can have stuff, right? The NSA can have stuff, but it has to be done according to the rule of law. Good things sometimes take time. But this subpoena, guys, even though it's closed doors, it's a marker, guys. This is leading to the inevitable, right? Don't forget about this. This is an important day, right? Q even foreshadowed this 7 years ahead of time, right? That this day is important. Remember? Let me see, right over here. Right over here. This drop. 2365. This is a delta for today, right? Mentioning Comey 7 times regarding I do not recall. He's testifying here, right? We are the cure. These people are sick. These people they deserve to fill in the blanks. Patriots are in control. The world will know the truth, guys. This is the date, guys. 7 years ahead of time, right? October 7th, 2018. Fast forward to October 7th, 2025. James Comey, subpoena. 2 days later, Hillary Rodham Clinton, right? Boom. Foreshadowed by Chuck Grassley, right? Doing Comey 30 times, right? 30 days before his subpoena, right? Showing you the importance of this, right? How many coincidences? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, right? This is showing you that they have full control and that this day is paramount. More important than you could ever imagine. Right? This is wild, guys. This day is wild. Subpoena, guys. James Comey. Let me see, guys. What do we have? Clinton is coming up next, guys. What is this? Okay, so there's Comey. Okay, guys. Let me see. 956. Or 695. Okay. 659, sorry. 659. Okay, there it is, guys. Effective yesterday's, while standing under the Statue of Freedom, POTUS freed those good people who were currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. Those who stood chanting USA were freed. The shot heard around the world. We the people, Freedom Day. Let the light begin, guys. Blackmail gone, right? Okay. 2967. Public comms prevent. Switched private. Okay. FS on incoming. Okay. Love those military comms, guys. Let me see. He's dropping a lot at 11:59, huh? Oh, dude. So there's a 17-second gap. And second, so two 17 seconds.
Yep.
So let me see. 593 or 3951. 3591. Follow the family, guys. 939. Okay, guys. There it is. So Hitler was a puppet of the control families of the NWO. Okay, guys. Again, follow the families, guys. Right? Look at this. Follow the families. So he's kind of giving us a little hat tip here, right? Because we're showing you the families, right? We're showing you the Soros families, right? And where's that damn drop all the time, guys? Driving me nuts, man. There it is, right? The Soros families, right? There it is. The wealth and the families, right? Families combined. New World Order. Strings are cut. Fighting to eliminate the New World Order, right? Now Trump is dropping, right? So Hitler, and there it is, right? The other drop was talking about, what was the purpose of the war, right? Was Hitler a puppet? Now Trump, guys, Trump is dropping 2 17-second deltas, pointing us to Hitler was a puppet controlled by the families of the New World Order, right? And dropping you 3591, right? 3951. Follow the family. The family. World War II, right? See that? That is wild, right? That is wild. Okay, guys, wait. Let me see what we were saying at 11:59. Let me see, guys. Oh, no. 11:59. Okay, chat. Let's get funky, guys. Let's get funky. Okay, guys. Okay, let's go back. Important thing, guys. The 613, guys. The beginning. Dude, my mic is loud, isn't it? Sorry.
I don't find.
No?
I mean,
Okay.
Not for me.
Okay, so let's reverse back to 11:59. Almost there, guys. Ooh. 11:59. Oops. We got 11 days in between. Okay, guys. My mic is pretty Oh. There it is, guys. Millies. The one area of government not corrupt and directly serves POTUS, guys. Okay. And again, who surrounds POTUS? He showed us by bringing in the Oval Office. Republic, right? Boom! Okay, look at this, guys. What families, history. Dude, this is what we're discussing here, guys. The Bush family, guys. He drops at 11:59, guys. Right? This is just, there is 11:59. Dude. Guys. Trump. I'm watching, guys. And it is 1 hour and 28 minutes in our show, guys. Can you believe it? Hey, Derf. Dude, dude, man, guys, you should know the stuff that we are getting that we're not even showing you, guys. Trust me, right? Trust me, the coincidences, right? The synchronicities are through the roof. I'm not going to make this all about us, right? This is all about Q. But again, guys, the 10 days, guys. Wait. The Bush family. Boom, this is guys. Important, guys. Boom, this is important, guys. 11:54. Unbelievable. The Bush families. But it gets worse, guys. Because I saw somewhere in this minute that I was always showing, already. Guys, shit, my brain. I was already trying to show you something. For the coming crumbs ahead, pay attention, guys. For the coming crumbs ahead, pay attention, guys. 17 seconds. Boom. Follow the family. Okay.
And I'm sorry, but if you scroll down just a little bit,
what?
If you scroll down there just a little bit, go to the next post. You're gonna see another 17-second gap, bro.
Okay, guys. Oh, wow. Okay. So there it is.
3 of them, guys.
Yeah. So what is 9:06?
There it is, guys. Follow the families. 1953. Where the Where is he, guys? Oh, yeah. 90. Dude, man, I need a break. 609. Sorry, guys. Brain freeze. Okay, confirmed, guys. Hussein. Future unlocks past. Trump will not be in office for long, suggesting he could be out in a year, guys. 609, 906. Okay. This is big.
This is big.
Yes, the Clinton Foundation, guys. The more you know. Interesting, guys. 951. There it is. The public will know soon, guys. He is confirming it, guys. The public will know soon. These are the drops that I didn't post. And I thought I'm going to post it out there because I know they're going to pick it up, right? Because I want them to know that I was doing my work. But again, I did not have the energy to spell it out there, right? Just didn't have it. It was already 6 o'clock in the morning. I had to go meet some people early today, right? So I was like, man, you know, I'm just going to put it out there. Hopefully you guys understand. But there it is, guys. The public will know soon, guys. Unbelievable. Boom. 951. Okay. Controls the Fed, guys. These peeps, right? Follow the family. These guys. Boom. There it is, guys. The family. Follow the family. The Y-heads, guys. Okay. Godfather 3, guys. So again, it talks about the arrest in Saudi Arabia, right? And it talks about the families. Boom. So if you want to know what these arrests are about, right? Boom. Again, Trump is going to show you. Boom. I was saying Trump is going to show you guys. There it is. Boom. Right? Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Worth remembering. Follow the family. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. In the upcoming crimes. But we are building a foundation. We're building a foundation, and Trump is dropping 17-second gaps, guys. He's dropping 23. He's dropping 06. 39. He's dropping 56. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in a minute, guys. Unbelievable. $9.23, guys. Right? Are you with me, chat? Bam.
Dude.
Look at what I was saying, guys.
He did 3 17-second gaps in 1 minute and 7 seconds.
Boom. 1 minute and 7 seconds, huh? Wow.
11:59:06 to 12:13.
Yeah.
Is 1 minute 7 seconds, guys.
Okay.
Jeez.
Dude, wait. Dude, that is this one. There's 1 minute and 7 seconds, dude. He's dropping this gap again.
Yeah.
Boom. Donald Trump in the house, guys. 10 days, darkness. Don't be afraid, guys. It's not going to be the end of the world. You know what's coming. It needs to happen. And you have been prepared, guys. We don't know when it's going to come. But this shutdown is a big marker, guys. Right? This is a big marker. And who knows? The government reopens, and you got a lot less people sitting there, right? No, just where's Nancy, guys? Where's Chuck? Let me see. Let me see, guys. 923. Let me cross the numbers, guys. 923. Okay, guys. Brainwashed. Find the loudest voices. Okay. Enslaved children famous. Okay. 32995. For love of country. Flags out. Beautiful. Let me see. Okay, so 1159. So we got 1159. What is that showing us? The where and the why, right? Okay. Well, I had a decode here, right? Showing you the who and the why, right? Wasn't this one? No, it's the other one. It's this one, the last one. The families. This one. I think it's this one. The how and the who. Yes, the who and the how, right? Trump is showing us here the why and the where, right? That's funny, man. Right? The who and the how, the where, the who, right? And the why, right? Interesting. The who, the where, and the why, right? As we said, the who and the how, right? There it is, guys. The families, guys. Boom, the Rothschilds, the Soroses and the Clintons, the Hiltons, right? There it is. Beautiful, guys. The Trump is showing us this, guys. Follow the families, right? Isn't that wild? And again, 939.
Well, I will say I kind of like the post number from his 115906.
Okay, thank you. Again, guys, I'm my brain is sparks are flying. 1769.
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys, feel proud, artists, analysts, and patriots. You did this. You are taking back control. You have the power. Stay the course, guys. Trump, we love you. Unbelievable, guys. 17-second deltas. Follow the family, right? Listen to what we were saying during the show while this is dropping. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me see. March Madness. There it is, guys. The crumbs in the show. The where and the why. As we said, the who and the how or something. The why and the how. No, the who and the why. Whatever. Okay, guys. Okay, he's just arriving on this freshly 2967. Let me see, 2967. Okay, we saw that. Okay, we saw this one, but we have to look at 2951. 2951. 2951. Shit. 2951. This slow computer, man. Oh, there's Hillary, guys. Feces on the wall, guys. President, we're winning big. The envy of the world. Just think what it could be, guys. Boom. Dream big, right? Beautiful.
beautiful, guys. The envy of the world. Absolutely. Let me look at 1592. 1952. The Iron Eagle, guys. Double meanings. Indeed. 2769. 2769. Okay, there's your... Yes. And by the way, yes, Black Lives Matter, right? Yeah, see you. We see you. There it is. It's time to learn the truth, guys, right? 1593. Okay. And 3951. Okay. Let me see. 3769. And there's your 5. 1595. Desperate agencies do stupid things. That cat bounce. Panic is good. You may have the site, but we have the source, guys. Panic is good. Panic is right. Okay, guys. The month the world will discover the truth. There it is. Conspiracy no more. Time to feed. Boom. Donald J. Trump, guys. Right? Look at this. Outrage. 2020 vision coming. Public is vital. The release of information is vital. Outrage. Justice. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. Boom. The month the world discovers the truth. Boom. Desperate agencies. You may have the site, but we have the source. And there it is, guys. We're talking WikiLeaks. We're talking Julian Assange here, guys. Right? Look at this. Let the light begin, guys. Dude. Truth, guys. Not July. No. It was 2024, right? He was released. Right? They're not talking about 2018. They were talking about 2025, right? Julian Assange, guys. WikiLeaks. Let the lie begin. And there he is, guys. God bless him. The Democrats, guys. Democrats piss me off. Love them. Okay, guys, let's see. What is it? 956. Come on. Come on, website. Come on. Am I still there or what? I'm having some major glitches here. Derf, am I there?
You're still here, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still good.
Okay. Nothing is loading. 956. Unbelievable, man. This piece of shit. Panic mode. Enjoy the show, guys. Look at this. 659. Unbelievable, man. 659. What kind of internet is this, man? Wait a minute, guys. 1 second. I think I might be on the brink of... damn thing doesn't want to load. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Am I still there? Oh, dude.
I mean,
Okay, yes. Okay, so yes.
to me,
So-
you are.
No. I'm looking at my data because I guess I'm streaming on my phone, which has really good internet. Again, I can't show you, but again, there it is. Effective yesterday. POTUS free those good people, right? And there it is. Freedom Day. This is the stakes are high. The teamwork between Trump and Putin, right? Again, where these crumbs over here, the 1595, are showing us panic mode, enjoy the show. And the previous drop was showing us panic is good, is right. The month the world discovers the truth. And again, they will never announce ahead of time what they will be doing when, right? So for those watching, this was never about July 2018. That would be crazy, right? Right? Okay, guys. And there's your 1213, okay. Beautiful cross Trump. And all of this, when we were showing you this 230, right? And it talks about the families. So if you want to know what these arrests are about, right? Again, Trump is going to show you, boom, guys. If you want to know what these arrests are all about, right? Trump is going to show you. 11:59:40, guys. Look at this. 11:59, guys. 11:59. 11:59. 11:59. Right? 17-second delta. 17-second delta. 17-second delta. And from here to here is 1 minute. 1 minute and 7 seconds. Boom. Boom. 1 minute and 7 seconds. Not long now. Not 1 or 2, but 3. Deltas. Star generals. Right? 7 seconds. Right? 17 delta. 17. Unbelievable. 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 Right? Look at this. In Saudi Arabia, right? And it's Godfather 3, guys. So again, it talks about the arrest in Saudi Arabia, right? And it talks about the families. So if you want to know what these arrests are about, right? Again, Trump is going to show you in boom, guys. There it is. 11:59. Boom. Boom. 17-second gap, guys. 17-second gap. 17-second gap. 11:59. The upcoming. And there it is. In the upcoming crumbs, guys. Listen to me. Crumbs. But we're right? Again, Trump is going to show you in the upcoming crumbs. But boom. Little did I know, guys. Dude, look at this. And look at the crumbs, guys. If you want to know what these arrests are all about, right? You may have the site, but we have the source, right? Panic is good. Panic is right. The month the world discovers the truth. Conspiracy no more. Time to feed. Boom. Panic. Enjoy the show. Boom. Freedom, guys. Those being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved are now freed. Light. Let the light begin. Boom. Feel proud, Anons, patriots. You did this. You are taking back control. You have the power. Stay the course, guys. Be beautiful. There it is. How it all started, guys. At 1769, guys. 1768. Oh, yeah, there it is. 1769. Boom. There it is. Unbelievable. See that? Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild, guys? Isn't that wild? Drop a 17 and you think this is like, wow. What is happening, guys? Give a shout out to Trump, guys. We love you, sir. You know? We absolutely love you. Okay, Derf, maybe you can do some shout outs. Okay, I will be back in 1 minute. When I take my thing off of these cursors, I'll be back. You got this? Sweaty and on. Great to see you. Nova's mom. What is QUX? I don't know. Grasshopper group chat window. This is a guy. What? QR codes. Derf, are you with me? Derf just.
Jesus, I am so sorry. I've been talking this whole time on mute.
Oh my god. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec. One
Jeez
second.
Louise.
No worries. My
Yeah,
whole
you
computer
can-
is glitching. No worries.
I thought I was. Yeah. Take your time.
Check,
take
check.
a minute. Take a minute and 7 seconds. Take a minute and 17 seconds. We'll be here. And yeah, guys, this is again, guys, this is so ridiculous. He's dropping 3 17-second gaps in the span of 1 minute and 7 seconds. And if you don't believe me, you can click on the calculator.net link that I am posting. And this time I'm going to post it also on YouTube because I tend to forget about YouTube. Speaking of which, hello Casey and Sunshine777. Great to see you. Meg17, great to see you as well. Morocco M13, Jos Reiners, and say hello to Miss Reiners, by the way. We've got Quittin Time with us, TL Chalizé, Raven, aka Wendy, is also with us. So yeah, Nova's mom, if you could be a little bit more specific with your question. You know, we do our best to keep an eye on the chat and answer questions. Oh yeah. And speaking of keeping an eye on the chat, that's not something I was doing very much of today, right? Because I missed a Rumble rant from Real Newshead, who, not a Rumble rant, but he actually gifted a castle to Cyril01. So thank you, first of all, thank you, Miss Penny, for letting me know. Thank you, Real Newshead, for gifting that subscription. And Cyril01, welcome to the Red Castle Club to you. And let me
All right,
see.
guys.
Okay, he is back.
Okay, guys. Okay, so let's see, guys. Do we want to go back to the beginning? Because I saw that Trump dropped something in the beginning that was pretty wild. There's an 806.
Wait. Before you do that, I do want to give a quick shout out to Parco. And he noticed something that was dropped around 1 p.m. by Trump.
Okay.
And yeah, his what he had noticed was in the video right there with Mark Carney and Trump. Look at what's written on the banner.
Okay.
About trusting the plan?
Okay.
Or supporting the plan?
Okay. The world has supported the plan.
So, yeah, Parco pointed that out. So I think there's a good chance there might be a nice crumb there. But, you know, I just wanted to give a quick shout out to Parco for that. We can definitely, you know, go chronological and start at the beginning. Like you said, at 806.
Okay, there's... Okay. Let me see. 2010. Snow White offline. 1301. Okay. Connect. No coincidences. Department of Defense, now known as the Department of War. Well, there it is, right? Here comes the booms. Again, these are 17 words, right? Or something like that. Remember, 17 characters with here comes the booms. And these are 17 words, right? Remember that when Trump? He doesn't. Okay. But let me show you.
I mean,
There it is, guys. You know, we were on these, and again, guys, there's one. We were at 117, right? Again, you know, we were showing you Trump at the National Guard, right? Grass. I know all about grass, right? And we were showing you this, right? And at this time, he drops from Air Force One as he's doing a flyover, right? Great is the 17th word, right? We were looking at grass, right? Right? And 1301 is saying connect, no coincidences. Department of Defense, now Department of War. Here comes the boom, right? There are 17 letters here, right? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, right? 17 letters, 17 words. 17 words, 17 letters, right? And the 17th letter here, so the 17th word, he's dropping 17 spaces in this, and the 17th word is great. And it so happens to be that the 17th letter is the next letter in grass. Isn't that wild, guys? Isn't that wild? We're showing you grass, looking up the value of grass, right? Grass has a life, right? Unbelievable. And he drops the great, right? And the 17th letter is the H. As he did today, by the way, of yesterday. Right over here. With his 17th letter being the H. With the shutdown. Right? Almost like giving a hint here. Right? And during a live show, dropping a timestamp of the same link. Right? 1301. And he drops here at 13:017. Right? 13:01, 17. So this is now 15 seconds difference. Right? Isn't that wild, guys?
I mean, it's
surreal, guys.
And, you know, your memory is also pretty unbelievable, dude.
Yeah, well, you know.
You asked me, do you remember that? And I'm like, no. Then you should post the decode. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay, it's from a month ago.
Nah.
You know?
A month? September 7th.
Isn't it?
September 7th. Nah.
Yeah, that's a month ago.
It's not. Oh, dude. Time flies, huh?
Yeah, bro. That's 4 weeks ago.
Okay. Okay, guys. So let's have a look at the crumbs. No coincidences, guys. Supported the plan. He's talking to somebody from your country, huh?
Yeah, that's Carnival Carney.
Okay. Let me see. 679. 679. Okay. Red October again, guys. Boom. Iron Eagle. And the pluses, guys. So it's confirming you got much more than you know. So much. Future proofs past. News unlocks. And there is the pluses. Now we know what it is, guys. Right? These pluses are these pluses. Right? These pluses. Sorry, guys. These pluses, right? These pluses. And these pluses. These pluses, the plus plus and the plus, right? The plus plus and the plus. Let me see, guys. The plus plus, guys. The Y hats, the pyramids, two sides coming down. Sum of all fears. The public will know soon, right? UK, guys. The Rothschilds, right? There it is. The UK, the Queen of England, the shame of thrones, guys. The human trafficking, right? Interesting. Right? information is going to come public for justice to be served, right? Enemy combatants, right? Unbelievable, guys.
Whoa.
What's up?
Yeah,
Derf?
just wow. Okay.
There it is, guys. Boom. What's up, Derf? Talk.
Yeah, dude.
976.
This is a bit of a big one, so I'm just gonna post a link in the chat. Thank you, Real Newshead, for giving us a heads up on this, but you got to check this out, dude.
Okay. So 4822, huh?
Bro,
48
this is Kirill Dmitriev posting at 1:28 p.m.
Oh, dude. What's up, brother? What's up?
Wow.
So this is this is a 5-year delta. What happens if Biden became POTUS? Through Hunter +1. Massive amount of bribes. Absolutely. U.S. policy towards Ukraine, in favor of Ukraine. Would Ukraine own and control the White House? Well, this is the deep state headquarters, guys. There's a reason why Putin went in, right? You got to follow, bro. Follow one more, man. 187. Come on now.
Oh, that reminds me. By the way, congratulations to you, because you just got 74,000 followers.
Okay, guys. 74 guys. That is 47 mirrors. We love it. Okay, guys. Interesting, guys. Dropping deltas. Okay, guys. How many characters does he drop? Paste. So the rabbit is the 61st character. With 11 spaces. Okay, that's a good one. 12 words. Okay, the outages. If this doesn't signal what I've been saying, I don't know what will, right? Refer back and collect my crumbs. Okay, guys. This is the 12th word, I guess. Yes, number 12. Okay, guys. Military intelligence. Think about why Antifa is playing right in the game. Into the plan. And that is what Trump is saying, right? Supported the plan, right? Good guys are winning. So this now, has 58 characters. Or with the space behind it, that's 59, right? So, let me see. Paste. Paste. Ah, come on. Come on. Okay. So, 61 characters, 11 spaces. But if you take away the bunny, you got 59 characters, right? With the spaces. Combine our post and analyze. The question provides answers. Information is everything and controlled by you and others. Hence why we're dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information has been released. Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news, guys? Boom. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, guys. Okay.
Okay, so
Dmitriev.
I'm just doing. Just doing a little bit more digging on this. If you scroll up, can you scroll up from that?
Let me see. Let me see his seconds first.
Oh, sure. Sorry, I didn't think about that.
Oh no. What?
Okay, now you're on another thing now. I think you clicked scroll down.
Okay, this one.
Oh no, you backed up. Okay, let me
Wait,
post the link
I got
again.
It. Here it is.
You got it? Okay.
It doesn't show with the seconds. Mother. We do it again. Paste. Oh. Give me the seconds, man. Come on now. It doesn't want to give me the seconds. Mother. Jeez. Come on, man. Dude, what, there it is. 0 seconds, man. 0 seconds. Unbelievable. 0 seconds. 0 seconds. Zero seconds. Well, so what is 2800? Okay, so found the camera. This is England again. This is, yeah. This is Lisa Page, right? Keep your promise, remember? Bastiat, great to see you. Okay, guys. Whew. And let me look at 101. So 1010, there it is. Conspiracy no more, right? 1010. So 1 p.m. 01. Oh, right? 1010. Show you, right? Money, power, and control, right? Election rigging. Your voice doesn't matter. It shows you the Rothschilds and the Fed. Ultimate win, death and money. And 3010. Okay, treason, guys. It's about to happen. Be vigilant. Dude. Dude. Look at this. 3010. Boom. Treason. It's about to happen. Be vigilant. $10.31. Okay, guys. Dig, Patriots. Beautiful. What is he saying?
Negotiations to, I guess you could say we're in very serious negotiations to
38.
I guess you could say, depending on the way you count, 3,000 years. You could say 500 years. You could say, but that it's been raging for a long time. And I think there's a possibility that we could have peace in the Middle East. It's something even beyond the Gaza situation. We want a release of the hostages immediately.
The calm before the storm, guys.
And so our team is over there now. Another team just left, and other countries, literally every country in the world has supported the plan.
Yep.
I don't think there's anybody that hasn't, actually, not that I've seen.
Boom, supported the plan to prevent other state actors from attempting to harm us during this transition. And so that is Russia and China are helping to prevent the other state actors, right? There it is. That is why Dmitriev is dropping his crumbs, right? To prevent other state actors from attempting to harm us during this transition. Russia and China. These are not the state actors attempting to harm. These are the ones
helping Trump against, right? The world has supported the plan. Boom. Man, this makes a lot of sense, right? 3407. Okay. 3407. 340. No, oh, guys, there's the crown jewel again. You are learning. News unlocks map. Future-proofs past. Not everything can be stated one by one. Beautiful. Then you got a 407 or 704 in the gap, right? 407. There it is, guys. We listened. Feel proud. The executive order, guys. Boom. 704. Boom. Gate E, guys. Dude, so we got trees and Gitmo, right? Boom. Dig Patriots. Boom. Russia and China helping out. Future proofs past. Exchange. We listen, feel proud. And Gate E, guys. Beautiful. 4300. 4300. Okay. What is this? So 204. And there's your 74. 47, I mean. But 740. Come on. Yeah, there it is, right? I don't care about the sentence structure. I just care about how full Gitmo is going to be. Max cap, guys. Boom, Gate E. Executive order. You know, going against everybody doing extreme human rights abuses, right? Russia and China helping out against the New World Order, right? Dig, Patriots. Treason is about to happen, right? The Rothschilds, the Fed, right? Conspiracy, revelations. Enough is enough. The end of the 10 days of darkness, guys, right? Interesting. Well done, guys. What preceded this? 3401, 3407, 3401. Okay, let's see. 3401. Jamie to the decoder. Cheers and thank you. Well, Jamie WV, we love you to the moon and back. There it is, guys. The dates are important, guys. Beautiful, Jamie. Give it up for sister Jamie. Jamie again. Let me call you on Twitter, sister. Or is it, are you shy? That can be, right? Don't worry. But again, I sent you a DM. If you respond to that, I can give you a call, right? I will be happy to thank you in person for everything you've done for us, right? Because every time we go out, right, we think about you, right? Because of that gift that you gave us, right? And beautiful Lux is enjoying it, guys. Jamie WV, we think about you every day, right? Because of what you gave us. So we really want to thank you in person. So if you would like me to call you, just drop a 17 in the chat, right? Bastiat, 1776. We love you. And there it is, guys. 16 channels. The Epstein Island. Give it up for Jamie WV, guys. 10:30, 43.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. There it is. There it is, guys. Net shutdown, guys. Hussein. Gitmo time. Right? 1402. Ooh. There it is, guys. What had to happen first, guys? Think DOJ, think FBI, think cleaning. Is the puzzle coming together? We have reached a cruising altitude of 40,000 feet long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. These are the crumbs from the White House, guys. Eyes on, remember. You know? Bringing us to the crumbs. Boom. There it is. Eyes on, guys. New in the Oval Office. George Washington. 1402. What had to happen first? Think DOJ. Think FBI. Think cleaning, right? 2245. When this breaks, many won't swallow. But you are the voice, the news now. Future proofs past. You are the calm before and during the storm, because the resistance will be dealt with swiftly. Removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present. Any military scene is for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve. Of what? 1700. 19 states. Maxine Waters. Keeping the black population in need, poor, and suffering, right? To give a symbolic handout. I'm gonna represent you, right? While I'm filling my pockets with millions of dollars, right? 1700. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? Why was the National Guard recently activated within select cities? Because of the crime in those cities. What crime? Right? Career criminals. Politicians? I don't know. Like these kind of criminals, right? Abusing 16-year-olds, right? 11-year-olds, 10-year-olds, 8-year-olds, 9 and 17 and 10-year-olds, 8 and 10, 15, right? These guys, 13-year-olds, picking them up at gay bars, right? 5-year-old girls, right? Are you sick, man? Right? Wiener laptop, these kind of, right? These things. Boom, guys. Where is Adam Schiff, right? Boom. Okay, guys. So let's continue with Trump. Let me see. Where were we? Boom. Okay, guys. 2041. Okay, guys. The FBI. The FISA court. Boom. The easy pill to swallow. Right? This was the hard pill to swallow. Right? He's dropping at 1727. 1227. 1227, guys. We are Patriot Diggers. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder. We are with you. We are honored, proud, and appreciative. Where we go one, we go all. Again, a shout out to the analyst, guys. When he's meeting the Canadian Prime Minister, right? Interesting. 2701. Okay, guys. El Paso. Okay. Both is nearly simultaneously. Okay, guys. Devices in the same location. The same military encryption with the same servers, yet hitting sent as annual gaps, as unusual gap. Okay, guys. Sometimes we get a hit, sometimes we don't. But we are past it now, correct? Okay, guys. So they were trying to hit the Zero Delta here. Interesting, guys. The Zero Delta. Huh. 1072. It like somewhere in my mind it says something in our decals that would just show you what's regarding a Zero Delta. But let me see, guys. Border states are very key, bigger than you can imagine. Okay, guys. The public will learn. Again, it talks about the public reveal, guys. This is not my my dog whistle, guys. Because I know in the crowns what I've been seeing, right? What I've been seeing now. I know what the talk on the street is, right? It's all about bringing this to light, right? Bringing the public in on this. Because we know that this needs to be revealed, right? Who knows where the bodies are buried, right? What is causing? What needs to happen before justice can, before the arrest will happen? Q is saying this here, right? 2020 vision is coming. Public is vital. The public, the release of the info is vital. Outrage, justice. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. And there is the light, guys. Follow the light. Let the light begin. Julian Assange. Queen to Fox 3. How about a nice game of chess? Right? Destroying the enemy with Queen to Fox 3. Boom. Nobody is safe. It's going to be biblical. Domestic terrorism. Child pedophiles. The three families. What was the purpose of the war? Follow the bloodlines. Titanic. Trying to suck your country dry, guys. You had your terrorists. You had more money that you had to hire people and pay them money to figure out what to do with it. And the Federal Reserve, the Russia thought, you know what? We can help, right? Let's get rid of a few people. Let's sink a boat. Let's save the most important people, right? For us. And then drop it at midnight, right? Right before midnight on Christmas Eve. Rubber stamp it. And before you know it, guys, you know, you could hear the end of a milkshake, right? As they were finished, almost finished, sucking America dry, right? Lending you money, right? Billions of debt. Billions of debt. And they said, you know what? No worries. We can forgive that debt. But then you gotta go into the Great Reset, right? And if you don't want to do it, we create COVID, right? So now we're not going to give you any vaccines, right? And we're just going to wait until you're going to be on your knees begging for that stuff, right? But it comes with a caveat, right? We're going to forgive you this, but now we're going to own everything. You own nothing, and you will be happy. How about that? Right? Like that? Okay. No, thank you. Right? No, thank you. No, thank you. Let me see, guys. 678. Again, guys, there's the nice 78 again, Derf. Huh? The nice 78. Okay, guys. Let me see. 678. Okay, guys. The Art of the Illusion. 678. 876. Okay, guys. The Circus. George Smiley. Okay. Let me see, guys. Have I looked at 4307? Oh, yes. Okay, guys. What is this clip?
President Trump, sir, your message to Israel on the second anniversary of the Hamas attacks. Thank you very much.
You know, again, they can't help but try to throw fire on it, right? 12:01 again. Okay, guys. What is the time? It is 9:15, huh? Yeah, guys. I gotta run. You know what? I wanted to take the day off tomorrow
But again, we might have to go live again with, let me just, Derfman, get the mic. Let me see if I can get another 20 minutes. And then we go into the event of Trump. Do we have a link?
Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't double check how long it was. I don't think it's too long.
Yes,
as far
so
as
give me
this
the
little
link.
meeting with Carney.
Yes, you know what? I'll look it up.
But yeah, we'll take a
there
quick
it
look,
is.
guys.
Okay. Okay, let me play
So-
this. Oh, no timestamps. Bitches. No. These fuckers. Oh, what did they do? Okay, no timestamps.
Let me see. Sometimes it's on there. It's on the live.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if.
Let me see, guys. I don't think so. No, same. No. Whew. But again, they dropped it at 114, right? So can we assume that this is 114?
I wouldn't. So
There it is. Wait. So 114. This is now, 12. Almost. 11:55. Why do they do this?
okay, so they met up around 12:06. As far as just a meeting is concerned, and trying to catch.
There it is, guys. POTUS will be validating drops via Twitter per plan and timing. Comms understood. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Right? You have seen, guys, in the chat what they've been doing during our live shows, right? Drop a 17. What they've been doing in the last couple of minutes, it is mind-blowing, right? Linking with everything that we were showing you. And again, this is not something I did. We're just decoding what they dropped, right? And there it is, guys. 11:57. Boom. POTUS is validating drops via Twitter per plan and timing. Okay, guys. Comms understood. Beautiful, guys. America and Canada, right? Jos Reiners, we love you. Casey and Sunshine, we love you. Okay, guys. Danny Backers, Sarah Snyders, Birdman, Kirk Allen, we love you guys. Okay. Okay, so yeah, there's no...
All right.
What?
So yeah, on the live, it does. They do have the timestamps there, and they were meeting from 12:06 to 12:39. So
On
that's
the live?
33 minutes.
So on this
You want-
live, on their
n-
live.
Yeah,
This
and
one.
they're here. I'll post it in the chat.
Okay. Okay, guys. So there it is. 1:38 and 6 seconds. 1:38. 06. No such agency. What?
Yeah, if you'd wanna fast forward to about an hour, 10 minutes, and 30 some seconds.
1 hour and what?
1 hour, 10 minutes into the stream.
Okay, good. I'll be back in a second, yeah? I'll be asking for another 30 minutes.
Carney, we'll send it there now live to the Oval Office.
I'll be back in a second, guys. Okay, guys. Shuttle time. 12:06,
Turn on the
guys.
lights.
Yes.
There they are.
12:06. Boom. Okay, guys. Dark to light.
Well, thank you very much, everybody. It's an honor to have the Prime Minister of Canada, Mark Carney, who I have made very popular. He's an extremely popular Prime Minister, and I'm very honored to do it because I liked him. Right from the beginning, I've liked him, and we've had a good relationship. We have some natural conflict, but we will probably work that out. But we've had a very strong relationship, and your hosting of the various countries that showed up, that was a beautiful job you did, and I appreciate it very much. We're going to be talking about trade. We're going to be talking about a lot of different things. We'll certainly be talking about Gaza. We're in very serious negotiations to, I guess you could say, depending on the way you count, 3,000 years. You could say 500 years. You could say, but that it's been raging for a long time. And I think there's a possibility that we could have peace in the Middle East. It's something even beyond the Gaza situation. We want a release of the hostages immediately, etc. And so our team is over there now. Another team just left, and other countries, literally every country in the world has supported the plan.
Yep.
I don't think there's anybody that hasn't, actually, not that I've seen. But there's a real chance that we could do something, so you may have some questions on that later.
Kindly hosted me and some of my colleagues a few months ago, and I said at the time, you were
So what the hell is going on?
Transformative president. And since then, the transformation in the economy, unprecedented commitments of NATO partners to defense spending, peace from India, Pakistan through to Azerbaijan,
That may have
Armenia,
been an RSBN
disabling
glitch.
Iran as a force of terror.
No, it might not have been you.
Time, but this is many respects the most important.
And I didn't, obviously, I didn't watch it, but I caught something at the very end that seemed to show that they were glitching.
Okay.
So I don't think, I was wondering for a second, though. But, yeah, you should be good.
Okay, let me see, guys. So, shout out to Miss Grasshopper. Again, I gotta move quickly. Let me get a few taps out of the way. And so we missed 1206, 1207, 1208. Let me know if they said anything of interest.
I didn't quite catch it. I'm not sure. But Parco mentioned 3,500 and singing a new song as well mentioned 3,500.
What? Did he say that?
I believe so.
3,500. Okay. Confirmed. Okay.
That wasn't where I was going. On this solemn day of commemoration of the horrific attacks of October 7th.
What the hell?
For the first time in...
Let me refresh this one, man. This one is driving me nuts.
The economy, unprecedented commitments of NATO partners to defense spending, peace from India, Pakistan through to Azerbaijan, Armenia.
What the hell?
Disabling Iran as a force of terror. And now, and I'm running out of time, but this is many respects the most important.
The merger of Canada and the United States.
That wasn't where I was going.
Yeah, this is RFPN, guys.
On this solemn day of commemoration of the horrific attacks of October 7th.
Yeah, I remember.
For the first time,
I remember what I saw earlier.
Decades,
which was that the image had, the image or sound had frozen, but you could see their ticker was still going.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm suspecting RSBN had some issues today.
Okay, guys.
Hundreds of years, thousands of years, this prospect of peace that you've made possible. Canada
And again, thank you,
stands foursquare
Parco.
behind,
Thank you, singing
those
the new
efforts,
song.
and we'll do whatever we can to support
Love you
them.
guys.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Any questions?
What would it take for you to drop or lower your tariffs on Canadian sectors, including aluminum and steel?
Well, we're going to be talking about that with the Prime Minister. We'll be talking about tariffs. We'll be talking about a lot of that, but that's for a little bit later on. I want to just acknowledge our great ambassador. Is he doing a good job?
He's doing a good job.
Otherwise, I'll get him out of there so fast. No, you have a good job. I would say it depends on who we're talking about. I can tell you this, the Democrats have put a lot of people in great risk and jeopardy, but it really depends on who you're talking about. But for the most part, we're going to take care of our people.
Okay, so the ticker went out. The ticker went out at 12:09.
What would it take for you to drop or lower your tariffs on Canadian sectors, including aluminum and steel?
Well, we're going to be talking about that with the Prime Minister. We'll be talking about tariffs. We'll be talking about a lot of that, but that's for a little bit later on. I want to just acknowledge our great ambassador. Is he doing a good job?
He's doing a good job.
Otherwise, I'll get him out of there so fast. No, you have a good job.
Okay, so the ticker is gone. Let's say that we're going to be, every time we are moving from to 50 seconds, we move up a minute. Yes?
Position that furloughed workers should be paid for their back pay?
I would say it depends on who we're talking about. I can tell you this, the Democrats have put a lot of people in great risk and jeopardy, but it really depends on who you're talking about. But for the most part, we're going to take care of our people. There are some people that really don't deserve to be taken care of, and we'll take care of them in a different way. Okay? Thank you.
Boom!
Why has Canada and the United States failed to reach an agreement up until now?
Well, it's a complicated agreement, more complicated maybe than any other agreement we have on trade, because, you know, we have
love you,
natural conflict. We also have mutual love. You know, we have great love for each other. I love this. I love Canada. Meaning the U.S. wants a car company. And Mark feels the same.
So there's some extra sound coming in now. There's some extra feed coming in. Listen to this.
They want steel, and we want steel. You know, so they want a car company, and I want a car company, meaning the U.S. wants a car company. And they want steel, and we want steel. You know, so in other countries, they're very far away, and there's no problem. You can compete, and you can do. We don't like to compete because we sort of hurt each other when we compete. And so we have a natural conflict. It's a natural business conflict. Nothing wrong with it. And I think we've come a long way over the last few months, actually, in terms of that relationship. So when it comes to trade, the United States was always giving everything. They gave everything to Canada. They would, you know, let car companies leave here and go to Canada. But that hurts the United States. And, you know, other presidents didn't see that. They weren't business-oriented. They might have been good politicians in some cases, not in all cases. They were bad at both. But it's a very natural conflict, and it's something that we're working out.
Mr. President, Canada has offered a lot of compromise this summer. Are you willing today to offer some compromise to Canada, maybe on steel, on aluminum?
Well, we've made compromise, and we've made some compromise even on steel. But, you know, we have the same basic authority and the same basic, this could be also a little bit of a conflict with other countries all over the world on steel. Because we want to make our own steel. We don't want to bring steel in for the most part.
There it is,
we will
guys.
bring it in, and we will bring it in. We continue to bring it in from Canada, but there is a tariff to pay. And I think that would be a normal thing to say. But we've come a long way. I think, Howard, we can truly say. Do you want to make a comment on that?
Well, I think the opportunity to work together. But as you said, there's conflict. You know, why do we make cars in Canada? You've called that out. And you've addressed that. So there are places we should work together, and there are places that we have natural conflict.
It's a tough situation because we want to make our cars here. At the same time, we want Canada to do well making cars. So we're working on formulas, and I think we'll get there.
Canadians are refusing to go to the U.S. The numbers are down like 23% in the first 7 months of the year. What do you say to Canadians that don't want to go to the U.S. now because of your 51st state talk, because of the trade war, the tariffs?
Yeah. Well, I understand that. Look, I understand that. And Americans don't want to buy cars that are made in Canada, you know. I mean, we have the same conflict. So there isn't, it's something that will get worked out. There's still great love between the two countries, but, you know, American people want product here. They want to make it here. Detroit was emptied out and moved to Canada, moved to Mexico, moved to other places, not just Canada. And
it's back.
Now they're all moving back, you know, they're moving back. We have, right now, I was just telling Mark, we have 17 trillion, but it's really much higher. That was as of a couple of months ago. Yeah. We have over $17 trillion being invested now in the United States. As an example, trillion in 4 years. We have more than 17 trillion in 8 months. 8 months. And I think that number is going to be $20 trillion.
Wow, 21, 22, huh? 21, 22. Knowledge is power. What is this? Man, this internet, guys. What the hell is going on? Knowledge is power. What is this? So 22:12. Okay, guys. So attempts to stall D-Class have failed. Got popcorn. Enjoy the show. So again, the word in the back channels is exposing the truth to the public, because this is when justice and the arrest can happen. That will happen in the not so far future, right? This is the word in the back channels. Now we know that now, right? So he's saying 21, 22, and 22 and 21 mirrored, guys. Is this attempt to stall D-Class have failed? Got popcorn. Enjoy the show. Interesting. It is now 12:14. 12:14. When we look at 41:21. Bigger than you can imagine. POTUS warning shot. The snowball, guys. Again, there it is, guys. This stuff is becoming public, right? Spirit cooking, right? Abramovic, right? Maggie Nixon. Over the target. Bigger than you can imagine. POTUS warning shot. Interesting, guys. Let me see. 4121. Sometimes you can't. There it is. That is the show that I'm talking about. Guys, do you see the method? Do you see what I'm saying to you? Making the decodes gives you a feeling of what they are going to. Drop a 17, guys. And there it is. Sometimes you can't tell them. You must show them. There it is. Show them. And when you show them, then justice and the arrest will happen. See that? Boom. Here it is. Right? Bigger than you. There it is. It's the snowball. Pictured with Hollywood kids. What is a pet name? Right? Dude, these people are sick.
There's never been anything like that in the history of the world for any country. Not even close.
And think about the pig farms, guys. Right? Think about the pig farms.
You know, if you did one.
I'm going to have that guy on again, just because.
$1 trillion in a year, that's pretty good. We're going to do.
What?
Close. You know, if you did $1 trillion in a year, that's pretty good. We're going to do over 20. And it's coming in with AI. It's coming in with auto plants. You know, we're building auto plants, a lot of auto plants in the U.S. It's
so
coming in for a lot
huh?
of reasons. It's coming in because of the fact, I think the November 5th election was a big factor, and I think the tariffs are a big factor. And again, we want Canada to do great, but you know, there's a point at which we also want the same business. We're competing for the same business. That's the problem. That's why I keep mentioning one way to solve that problem is a very easy way. But we're competing for the same business. He wants to make cars, we want to make cars, and we're in competition. And the advantage we have is we have this massive market. So it's a, you know, it's quite an advantage.
Mr. President, can we talk about Portland for a second? Are you planning to invoke the Insurrection Act? And that would be, you know, a very long-standing law that's been on the books.
Yeah, well, it's been invoked before, as you know. If you look at Chicago, Chicago's a great city where there's a lot of crime. And if the governor can't do the job, we'll do the job. It's all very simple.
Yeah.
They probably had 50 murders in Chicago over the last 5, 6, 7 months.
Boom, 50. In the 5, so there it is, guys. So a little 55 action, right? 5, 6, 7 months. Let's see, guys. 50 murders. 50. Okay, there it is. Uranium. And there's your uranium one that moved through Canada, guys. So again, they have the advantage. They have the truth. They try to hide it. They want to make a deal. Well, Trump is going to say, you know, you're going to leave the car industries there, right? You're going to give us the benefit, right? And, or we're just going to spill the beans. Choice is yours, right? Choice is yours. Because they have the sauce on uranium, right? How did North Korea and Iran obtain the uranium, right? And it all went through Canada, guys, right? So 50, 5706. What did he say?
Murders in Chicago over the last 5, 6, 7 months.
5, 6, 7. Okay. Unless something else was going to happen. Combat tactics. So we got a 505 and a 6-7. There it is. Marker 1 confirmed. Okay. And a 6-7. Unbelievable, this thing, man. Jump Pedestal. There it is. Nice view up here. Wizards and Warlocks. 9/11. Okay, guys. Jump Podesta. Tony Podesta.
Many people were shot. And then the governor gets up and he says, well, we can handle it. They can't handle it. They don't know what they're doing. The mayor is grossly incompetent. He's at a 4% approval rating in Chicago. He's at a 4%, lowest approval rating.
44. Yes.
Yeah, we just had Miss Penny Black in the chat dropping us a couple of red castles.
Okay, guys. You want to give the shout outs, Derf? Look at beautiful Miss Penny. We love you, sister. Thank you so much. John 77. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Kendall George, sister. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Brex Sader. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Time X Lady, we love you. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Groove Dodger. Welcome to the Rat Castle Club. Awesome, guys. And again, beautiful Miss Penny Blake. We love you. Let's see, guys. J Tron. Welcome to the Rat Castle Club. Sing a new song. Welcome to the Rat Castle Club. Boots 7. We love you, man. Welcome to Rat Castle Club. Susie 6038. We love you. Sun Chasing Man. We love you. Welcome to the Rat Castle Club. And thank you so much. Beautiful, talented, wise, green fingers, Miss Penny Black. We love you. You are amazing. You're dropping crumbs and everything, guys. We love you, sisters. Thank you so much. Kristen May, we love you.
Lower than even de Blasio had, which is hard to believe in New York. I thought de Blasio would always maintain that record, but the Chicago guy is even lower. So I think that we want safe cities. If you look at D.C., you would right now, Mark, you could go out, take your family out to dinner, you could walk right down the middle of the street.
There it is, guys. He was saying 50, 5, 6, or 7, and then he said 4, right? And 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Clinton Foundation, right? If you go 4, 7, 6, 5, right? Okay, guys. Ready to jump. Okay, guys. And what is 4, 4, 7, 6, right? Okay. Okay, guys, let's continue.
There is no crime in D.C. When I got here, this place was a raging hellhole where people would come from Canada, people would come from other places and end up getting shot. Nobody's being shot. The National Guard's been unbelievable.
World is watching.
I mean, they are strong, tough guys. You know, we won something at the Supreme Court, which is a big deal. Merit. Everything now in this country is merit-based.
Boom.
I didn't think I'd ever see it again. And we have our soldiers are merit-based, too. And they're central casting. And they walk through that town, and I'll tell you what, this place is safe. It's beautiful. Now we're in Memphis, and the same thing's happening. You're getting the reports. The bad guys are saying, we don't want anything to do with this. And we're removing many people. In D.C., we took out 17...
Ooh, baby! And he talks about 17 minutes past 12, guys. And there it is, the Podesta emails. Shout out to the white light guys, Mr. Julian Assange.
1,700 career criminals and send them back to the countries from which they came.
Wait a minute. So 17.
Beautiful. Now we're in Memphis, and the same thing's happening. You're getting the reports. The bad guys are saying, we don't want anything to do with this. And we're removing many people. In D.C., we took out 1,700 career criminals and sent them back to the countries from which they came.
And there it is, career criminals, guys. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. It is their right, it is their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for the future security, guys. 1,700, right? Boom. At 17 past 12.
Mostly led out by Biden and his people that had an open border policy. And you know, Canada, you suffered because of that too, because they'd come here
human
and
traffickers, guys,
into Canada also. So we're like a buffer for that in terms of Canada suffered greatly by Biden and the open border, the policy of open border, totally unchecked, totally unvetted. And these people were, you know, if you got 5%, 2%, now you were getting a lot of bad people.
11.3, guys.
And we now 25. Have a closed border. You've done well. Yep. We have a closed border, and it's a really closed border. In fact, for 4 months, I don't even know if this is possible, but the figures were released. 0 people were able to come into the United States from the southern border. 0. And as you know, we've taken a very hard stand on drugs. This is also benefiting you.
We love you, Jamie.
A lot of we call them the water drugs, the drugs that come in through water. They're not coming. There are no boats anymore. Frankly, there are no fishing boats. There's no boats out there, period. If you want to know the truth, we're saying, does anybody go fishing anymore? The fact is, we knocked out, probably saved at least 100,000 lives, American lives, Canadian lives, by taking out all those boats coming in. So
there's your Queen of England.
And now
right?
they don't come in that way anymore.
100.
Now they'll come in other ways, and we're not going to allow that either. So we've done a great job on that. But on crime, Chicago's a great city, but you can't be a great city if you have murders and if you have a lot of problems, and they do. And they have an incompetent policy, just like they had open border policy. Anybody could come in. They came in from prison.
Immigrants, guys. So he talks about immigration, right? And he talks about 100, right? 100 talks about why are the immigrants so important, right? And again, it talks about, you know, people in government worshiping the devil, right?
They came in from mental institutions, drug dealers. They came in from all over the place, and we don't have that anymore. This country is becoming we're a very strong country. Look, financially speaking, I would say that because of the tariffs, because of the election, because of the policy, because of the great, big, beautiful deal, it's what I added the word great because it really is. It's the biggest, it's the biggest bill ever passed in the history of our country. We don't need another bill. It's the biggest tax cuts, I mean, when you think no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime for the people. But far beyond that, what it does is incentivizes auto plants and AI and all of the things that nobody's ever passed a bill like it. We don't need another bill. We don't need any more bills. I said, let's get it all at once. I was greatly helped by our Speaker, Mike Johnson, and by the Senate. I'll tell you what, John Thune's been, both of those guys have been incredible. And we got a bill passed that I said, let's see if we can get it all done. Because these Democrats are like insurrectionists, okay? They're so bad for our country, so working on that.
What is going on here? It just jumped forward.
Don't talk about. They talk about working on that. People don't talk about. They talk about one having to do with a very small product.
What are they doing, guys?
Than in the past, we have
what?
Very few people.
They move it up to 12:30. Are you kidding me? What just happened, guys?
Coming in through our one having to do with
Look, we're at one
having to do with a very small product.
12:24. There is, dude, Derfman. Where is Derfman, guys? Come on, dude. Dude,
I'm right here.
There it is, guys. 12:24, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Look at this. Look at this, guys. They're jumping. Look at this. It's at 12:19.
And AI and all of the things that nobody's ever passed a bill like it. We don't need another bill. We don't need any more bills. I said, let's get it all.
Look what happens.
I was greatly helped by our Speaker, Mike Johnson, and by the Senate.
So 12:20. Okay. There we are. Domestic payday. And now the stream starts jumping from 12:20 to 12:24 to 12:30, guys. Check it out.
Tell you what, John Thune's been, both of those guys have been incredible. And we got a bill passed that I said, let's see if we can get it all done. Because these Democrats are like insurrectionists.
We love you. Choo-choo.
Okay? They're so bad for our country. So
boom, boom. Look at this. It starts happening here, guys.
Insurrectionists, okay? They're so bad for our country. So boom.
Oh. Look at this, guys. 12:20, and then it jumps to.
Insurrectionists, okay? They're so bad for our country. So
okay. So it jumped to 12:22. Then it jumped to 12:23. Then it jumped to 12:24. Look at this, guys. So from 12:20, domestic payday, right? Then it jumps to, it skips 12:21, right? Okay. Do you feel safe? And then it jumps to 12:22, 12:23. So they have them all. 12:23. And then it jumps to Derfman, 12:24. Boom. There it is. Are you ready, Derf?
People don't talk about, they talk about.
Listen to this. Listen to this, guys.
For our country, so working on.
Let me see that again.
Insurrectionists, okay? They're so bad for our country, so working on that people don't talk about, they talk about. Working on that people don't talk about, they talk about. One having to do with the first.
Boom. Talk about. They want to talk about. Bum. 12:24, guys. Boom. They talk about 12:24. Coincidence, guys. Coordinated the awakening. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Every detail accounted for. Enjoy the show, guys. They talk about it, guys. Woo, baby. That is wild, guys. There it is, guys. Good luck, Patriots. Artists should consider joining the ABCs, guys. If interested, the ability to decipher complex info strings is a valued asset, right? There's your 2312 right over here, the one they skip to, right? And the 2212, the mirror of that. There it is, guys. Okay. But interesting, right? Good luck, Patriot. There it is. Wish me luck. I'm going to interview. There it is. The ability to decipher complex info strings is a valued asset, guys. Donald Trump, and then hitting. Ha. There it is, guys. To make it a little bit specific here, right, Derf? Look at this. The awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. Drop a 17 if you understand the importance of drop 12:21 during our show. And do you think it's a coincidence they jumped to 12:23 in the middle of it, right? Boom. And then talk about it. They talk about it. They talk about it, right? Listen to this.
They talk so bad for our country, so working on that people don't talk about, they talk about. Working on that people don't talk about, they talk about. One having to do with a very small product. One having to do with a very small product, but it was ours than in the past.
And now it's 12:30, guys. Jumping to 12:30. From 20, so it jumps 6 minutes, guys. It jumps a minute, then another minute. And then 6 minutes. Derfman, help me out here. How are we doing with the comms queue? We came here for a reason, guys. Look at this.
We have very few people coming in through our southern border.
So it jumps from 12:20 to 12:21.
They're so bad for our country. So.
Oh no! It jumps to. It misses 21. It jumps to 22. So we got 2 seconds, then 1 second, 1 minute. So 2 minutes, 1 minute. Another 1 minute, and then 6 minutes. So it jumps 2 minutes, then it jumps a minute, another minute, and then it jumps 6 minutes. Right? Derf or not? It jumps from 20 to 22, then it jumps to 23, then it jumps to 24, and then it jumps to 30, right? From 24 to 30 is 6. So 21:16. Okay, guys. Okay. They talk about it. They talk about it. They talk about it. 3 times, guys. You must target remove and silence. There it is, guys. There is our decode that we always open up to. Guys. Derfman. Dude, open your mic. Derf.
Jesus, I am
what the
so
fuck,
sorry.
dude? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So he jumps from 20 to 22. That's 2 minutes. Jenny jumps from 22 to 23. That's a minute. Then from 23 to 24. That's another minute. And then from 24 to 30. That's 6 minutes. This is the drop, guys. That when you open up my Twitter, it goes into. Are you ready, chat, to see this? Like clockwork, guys. 2116. See that? 2116. Every time I open up Twitter, boom. There it is. 2116. You must target, remove, and silence, guys. Boom. You know this drop, right? Right? Knowingly using false intelligence, right? Like clockwork. Buckle up. It's going to get bumpy. I told you guys. There's Kevin. Deadly Force, right? Operation The Plan. What is this called, guys? What did he call this? Guys, knock, knock. Are you there? Look at this. What did Trump call this?
We're in...
Boom. Supported the plan. Operation The Plan. Buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy. And there's your 2116, guys. Boom. 2116. Derf, man.
Clockwork.
Dude. This is nuts. See that again.
So
And by the way, how many times did he say talk? 3 times, guys. How many talks are here? 3. Talk, 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 right? Listen to this.
said, let's see if we can get it all done, because these Democrats are like insurrectionists, okay? They're so bad for our country, so working on that people don't talk about. They talk about working on that people don't talk about. They talk about one having to do with a very small product, one having to do with a very small product, but it was others than in the past. We have very few people coming in through our southern.
There's 30 guys. See that? Jumping 2, jumping 1 minute, jumping another minute, now jumping 6 minutes. 12:30 guys. With 12:24 smack in the middle, guys. 21:16 guys. 21:16. You must target remove, guys. He should release the files publicly. What is the back channel word on the street now? Making things public for justice to be served. No? Right? Right? Derfman, I think you're muted, by the way. But
no, I'm here.
Dude, what is going on? 21:16. 12:24 in the middle. Right? And then landing, guys. Landing on 12:30. That is your 1, 2, 3, or, right? 1, 2, 3, or 3, 2, 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is, dude, this cannot be worse, guys. Derf. And again, if you don't know what 137 is, 12:24, right? You know, if you don't know, like this drop, you know, it's yeah. Sorry, guys. Well. Ay. Dude, the back channel comms is making things public. Right? That's the word, guys. Right? Let the light begin. Exposing panic. What do they fear most? Right? There it is, guys. Right? Why? There it is. Why does it take the information going public before justice is being served? Times to try man's soul. The harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. Armor of God. Evidence, guys. Boom. Enemy combatants. Be the artists we know you are. It's about to break. And there it is, guys. 2020 vision is coming. Public is vital Release of information is vital. There it is, right? Outrage. Justice. We cannot simply start arresting people, right? The opposition without first exposing the truth. Follow the light, right? Boom. Follow the light. Julian Assange. Unbelievable, guys. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know, man. This is wild. Absolutely wild.
I'm speechless.
There it is. 12-1. There it is. Boom. The plan, guys. Boom. There it is. Boom. The plan. That is the plan. To expose things, right? There it is. Make things public, right? Supporting the plan, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There it is, guys. 3, 2, 1. 137. Man. 12:30, guys. Again, it opens up to, 2161. 16. 2116. Every single time, guys. Right? 12:30. Derf, man. How are we doing with the comms? We came here for a reason. Can you believe this, guys? Trucy, we love you. Do you see what's going on? Trump is dropping. He's skipping from 12:20 to 12:22. That's 2 minutes. Then he skips to 23, 24, 2 times 1 minute. 12:24 is our drop. And then he jumps to 12:30. Boom. 2 minutes, 1 minute, 1 minute, and 6 minutes. Boom. 21:16. And Trucy was asking me, why do you keep repeating this drop? Right? I have a feeling, guys. That feeling brought me to the position that I'm in right now. And I keep following that. Right? And this is what happens. The mirror timestamp to the thing that he jumped to is saying, right? Good luck. Others should consider joining the ABC and Mill Intel programs if interested. The ability to decipher complex info strings is a valued asset, right? And the time that they jump to is 12:30. How are we doing with the comms queue? We came here for a reason, right? This is the drop where we always show you, right? Trump should release the information public. And we know that we're about to get there because our show is called 2020 Vision for a reason. There it is. Join us live Tuesday at 10:30 and continue our dance with Donald Trump, Dan Scavino, and the Q team as they guide us to pristine 2020 vision, right? Boom. Supporting the plan. 137. Boom. How are we doing with the comms? We came here for a reason, guys. Boom. Unbelievable. Make it public, right? There it is. Public. There it is. Public. Outrage. 2020 vision coming. Necessary. Vital even. It's vital. Without the public, it's not vital. And then when a body isn't vital, it can't, withstand anything, right? You got to be vital, right? To blossom, right? Release of information is vital. Outrage justice, guys. Exposing the truth. Follow the light, guys. Boom. Unbelievable, guys. Do you follow me or what?
Order too. We've worked with Canada and we've worked with Mexico, so we've made it a lot better.
Wow, man. Okay, guys. This thing is going nuts.
Wait, on fentanyl, any amount is
12,
too much. So we've got it
31.
down. It's down substantially. It's less than 1%, but it's still too much. It's too much at home in Canada.
A lot of people.
Yeah, we got to stamp it out.
What would next we hold? The Moab guys.
Okay, are the two of you both committed to seeing it through in the renegotiation of that deal that you made?
Well, we can renegotiate it, and that would be good, or we could just do different deals. We're allowed to do different deals if we want. We might make deals that are better for the individual
What's your preference?
countries. I don't care. I want to make whatever the best deal is for this country, and also very much with Canada in mind. Yeah, go ahead, please. Go ahead, sir.
Sir, on China, what more can the United States and Canada do together to counter China?
Well, you have to be able to compete. They're a great competitor, and Mark and I both know that, and you have to be able to compete. We have big advantages in China for lots of different reasons, and I think we're doing very well with China. I get along very well with President Xi. I'm going to be meeting him in a few weeks, as you know. I'll be meeting him in South Korea.
Boom.
But we've
Meet
had
me
a
in
very good
Seoul.
relationship for a long time. But you have to be able to compete. To do well with China, if you can't compete, you're not going to do well with China. And Canada is very competitive. I can tell you that. Canada is a very competitive country. And I think Canada's done very well over the years with China.
Yeah.
Sealed indictments.
But we'll do better together on that.
Mr. President, on Golden Dome, Middle East, what guarantees are you giving your Arab partners
Yeah,
that
the press has no manners.
offensive after the hostages are released?
Well, the primary guarantee is once this deal happens.
If you hear
it
some
does
water,
happen, look, they're in negotiations.
I have
right
to
now.
refill, guys.
We are going to do everything possible. We have a lot of power, and we're going to do everything possible to make sure everybody adheres to the deal. Okay?
Are you concerned about the delays at airports, and how do you see the shutdown?
Oh, sure. I mean, it's they're all Democrat delays. There are delays at the airport. That's standard. And again, this is something that every day we put forth a bill. It's just a continuation. It's a very simple thing to sign and very simple to do. And I really think that these are people that...
There it is again, guys. This is what the next 6 years is all about, right? Pointing to 2024, right? Because this is 2018. This is all about the election in 24, right? This is what the next 6 years is all about. Why 6 years? Because they knew they want to let them steal that, right? They were going to let them steal the election. So hence what Q was saying. This is what the next 6 years is all about. This question. They will lose the black vote once Haiti revealed. Again, we're talking about exposing, right? Show the people the truth, right? So we can have justice and the arrest, right? Outrage, right? This is when the public will need you, your family and friends. Keep those lines open. This will come out and this will shock many guys, right? Boom.
I think they have nothing to lose. They have a party that's out of control. They have no leader.
They got nothing to lose, guys. They will lose, guys. Because why do they have nothing to lose? Because the majority already voted for Trump, right? Interesting, right? They will lose the black vote. Well, they have nothing to lose, guys, right? Boom.
Nobody knows who the leader is. I look at people with very low IQs like Crockett, this woman Crockett. I never met her, but she's a low IQ individual. I look at AOC talking about how if they want to negotiate, they can come to my office. She's not in that position to do that. And who the hell is she to say that? And then I watch Nancy Pelosi not knowing what to do. I watch their leadership. Look, Schumer is petrified of primary because he's not going to win probably against anybody in a primary. You know, Schumer did the right thing, but he handled it badly originally a year ago. He did probably the right thing, but he handled it badly.
America will be unified
again. I think Schumer's
again.
incapable of making a deal. They are a mess. They're a party that has no leadership. They have, and they have no policy. You know, I think we have great leadership, but we also have great policy. We have strong borders. We have no men and women's sports. I mean, basic things. We're not going to take your child away and change the sex of your child. We're not going to do things like that. What they're doing to the country is so incredible. And they got away with it with all their woke crap, and now it's stopped. And we have a country that's based on common sense and strength and intelligence. I mean, we have the United States of America, and I say it all the time. Other leaders have told me this. Mark hasn't yet, but I think he would. A year ago, we were a dead country, and now we are the hottest country anywhere in the world. Maybe Canada. I'll give Canada, but because I do like Canada. But you know, we're the hottest country in the world right now. There's never been a country that has the kind of money coming into it. There's never been anything like this. There has never been a country that if you take $1 trillion, that would be unbelievable. We're going to have over $20 trillion invested in this country. There's never been anything like what you're seeing, and it's based on good policy and common sense and leadership. Yeah.
Wait, did he say 2020? Did he say 2 times 20?
Not sure. You'll have to go back.
That if you take $1 trillion, that would be unbelievable. We're going to have over $20 trillion invested in this country. There's never been anything like what you're seeing, and it's based on good policy and common sense and leadership.
Wait a minute.
But you know, we're the hottest country in the world right now. There's never been a country that has the kind of money coming into it. There's never been anything like this. There has never been a country that if you take $1 trillion, that would be unbelievable. We're going to have over $20 trillion invested in this country. There's never been anything like what you're seeing, and it's based on good policy and common sense and leadership. Yeah.
Mr. President, what is Canada giving you in return? If you say Mr. Carney's going to be leaving Washington happy, what's Canada giving you in
Well,
return?
you'll find out, but I think the people of Canada, they will love us again. Most of them still do. If you say only 25%, I assume a lot of them, I think they love us. And you know what? I'm not the biggest hockey fan, but I like it a lot.
Oh, there you go, Derf. Hockey at 12:36. Let me see, Derf. Let me see what we got here. 12:36. The hockey fan guys. Okay, guys. The witch hunt. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, guys.
I watched some of the greatest hockey games I've ever. How good were those games, right?
Yeah, very good. We're coming down for the World Series, Mr. President.
Oh, good.
Canadians.
By the way, your team is. Look at
President, will you sign a trade deal with Canada that doesn't include supply managed goods like dairy, for example? If the federal government.
Well, it would include dairy. I mean, it's going to include everything. We'll do a comprehensive.
Have you identified programs to eliminate under this shutdown?
Oh, sure.
Which ones?
We have a lot. I'm not going to tell you, but we'll be announcing it.
What the hell, guys? Nothing was load. Come on. 12:36. Reload. Come on, bitch. What the hell? Am I still there, guys?
I think you're still there.
Hockey games I've ever. How good were those games, right?
Yeah, very good. We're coming down for the World Series, Mr. President.
Oh, good.
Canadians.
By the way, your team is. Look at.
Come on now. What is this thing?
Supply managed goods like dairy, for example. If the federal government.
Well, I deal with it.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What the hell, guys?
include dairy. I mean, it's going to include everything. We'll do a comprehensive.
Have you identified programs to eliminate under this shutdown?
Oh, sure.
Which ones?
We have a lot. I'm not going to tell you, but we'll be announcing it pretty soon. But we have a lot of things that we're going to eliminate and permanently eliminate. You know, one of the things that we have is some advantage, you could say, but because of the shutdown, which I think they made a big mistake, we're able to take out billions and billions of dollars of waste, fraud, and abuse, and they've handed it, on a silver platter. And Russell Vogt, he's a serious person, very serious person, and he's sitting there and he's getting ready to cut things. And this is something that was handed to us by, I assume, Schumer. I just don't know if Schumer has any power anymore. I look at your leadership. I don't know who to speak to. I'll tell you what. I'm getting calls from Democrats wanting to meet. I never even heard their names before, and they're claiming to be leader. The Democrats have no leader. They remind me of Somalia. Okay.
Ooh.
And I met the president of Somalia. I told him about the problem he's got. I said, you have somebody from Somalia who's telling us how to run our country.
Ooh.
From Somalia. He said, would you like to take her back? He said, no, I don't want her. Okay, you know who I'm talking about? Say it again.
How many permanent jobs are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
I can tell you,
He's
I'll
funny,
be able to
right?
tell you that in 4 or 5 days if this keeps going on. If this keeps going on, it'll be substantial. And a lot of those jobs will never come back. But you're going to have... You're going to have a lot closer to a balanced budget, actually.
Is there anything the Prime Minister has done that's making it more difficult to reach a deal?
Say it?
Is there anything the Prime Minister has done that's making it more difficult or easier to reach a deal?
No, I think he's a great Prime Minister. I mean, he could represent me anytime. I will tell you, I'm not saying that because he's... No, he is a very strong, very good leader. He's a nice man, but he could be nasty. He could be very nasty, maybe as nasty as anybody.
How?
I think Canada, let me put it this way, I can tell you this because I deal with lots of leaders all over the world. He is a world-class leader. He's a man that knows what he wants, and I'm not surprised to see that he won the election and won it substantially, and I would think he's more popular now. He's a good man. He does a great job, and he's a tough negotiator.
So what's So then what's holding things up? If he's a great man and you want to do a deal with Canada, why aren't you?
Because I want to be a great man, too. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. That could have been. I think you got that one. That could have been good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hard to finish.
Great.
So further details to await with...
Okay, guys. Beautiful, guys. I want to be a great man too. Okay, guys. Derf, man. Final words to our beloved patriots, and I got to run.
Well, thank you, Grass, for taking the time to go over this one. It was really interesting. I mean, that skip.
Gorgeous,
2
right?
minutes, 1 minute, 1 minute, and then 6 minutes.
Okay, guys.
How ridiculous was that, guys?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Listen, Grass, as Grass said earlier, he's not sure if he's going to go live tomorrow. And
I think
by the
we
way,
are,
yes,
but again,
thank you, Deflustrated. Was going to say thank you, Deflustrated, who noted that fake faux Fox News apparently. If you want to go back to it another time, Grass, they didn't have any skip in it.
Okay.
If you want to go back, I mean, I don't know if we'll get more out of it, but thank you for letting us know, Deflustrated, and thank you again, everybody, for joining us. Morocco M for 13, Meg, Jos Reiners, Casey and Sunshine 777. Man, I've had some delays too here, dude. Elaine Desgagne, Raven, aka Wendy, Parco, Real Newshead, Highlander, Cam Stein, Kirsten May, and again, thank you. I believe it was you, Real Newshead, who dropped that link that led us to that Kirill post that happened to have been at 1:28 p.m. There's definitely more to that because, yeah, there's some gap codes in there for sure. He reposted, and Grass, you don't necessarily have to click on this, but just so you guys can see it in the chat, I'm going to post a link to Kirill, who reposted the meme of "The world will soon understand, nothing can stop what is coming" with the Q plus that was done by Spiritual Street Fighter and featured in one of Grass's crown jewel decodes. So it's just really interesting that on October 7th, he's reposting something from August 31st that he posted. That, I didn't really do a decode on that. I did do one on Flynn that was reposting Kirill or Mr. Dmitriev. But yeah, he's reminding us President Trump reposted Q plus post. Guys, this is happening, So thank you all for being with us. Shattered 510, that's a new name for me, as well as Avid. Man, it's great to see a bunch of new names. We are wrapping up, guys, but you can always refresh once the stream is done if you want to watch the amazing crumbs that Grasshoppers had for us, that the team had for us. As a reminder, guys, we had, during the show, in the span of 1 minute and 7 seconds, Trump made 4 posts, and 3 of them had 17 seconds in between them.
And the cons were mind-blowing, guys. And in the beginning, we gave you a recap of everything you need to know regarding the 10 days, right? Everything, most of what they've been dropping. We showed you everything that we decoded. Showed you the correlations, the markers, where it crosses over, guys. And again, we gave it all to you. I hope you enjoy it. Share it with your friends, especially the first 2.5 hours. I gotta run, guys. Miss Grasshopper is calling. Derfman, I love you. There it is, guys. Dan Scavino is dropping us, that article again regarding, there it is, chapter 15, treasonous sedition and subversive activities, right? Boom, there it is. There is the drop, guys. 3253, right? 3253, boom, there it is. Treason, guys. Boom, dropping us Soros. These machines will be humming in November, right? Boom, there it is. 41020, boom. There is Sessions, sealed indictments, clowns in America. Together we are strong, together we win. Vive la Resistance, you are learning. James Comey is in courts now, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? Comey testimony. This is today, guys. Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. History boost, guys. Boom. Checkmate. Boom. Blunt and direct on. Traitor to our country, Adam Schiff, right? TikTok. National security. Evil. Enjoy the show. There it is. Side-by-side post versus actual news. Show that future proves past. Bigger next week. And there is, guys, the puppets. Saudi Arabia, the Rothschilds, Soroses, right? Wealth disclosure, and Vladimir Putin saying the New World Order worships the devil, guys. The puppet masters. It's all coming down, guys. The walls are coming down. Derfman, thanks so much for joining us. And I gotta wrap it up, guys. Are you ready, Derf?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, brother.
We love you guys.
Okay, guys. God bless you all. Derf, go mute. I will call you. And I will let the chat run for a little bit. And when I'm down, I will close the chat, guys. Have fun. Love you all. And let's play Hold the Line, guys. Big shout out to Miss Grasshopper. You know, I gotta run. God bless you. Okay, guys. Let's be loud and proud. And see you hopefully tomorrow. And else the day after. Boom time. Wayne Rack. We love you. Josh Reiners, deflustrated.
I will be your president for disease,
Elaine,
joblessness, and hopelessness.
we love you. Yahoo!
Anger,
Stephen,
resentment and hatred.
we love you, brother.
Extremism, lawlessness,
Stephen
violence,
Pentecourt,
bitterness
Phoenix,
and fury.
1110,
No progress.
Kendall George,
No
Choo
nation.
Choo,
Only a state of chaos.
Vilnia,
Don't piss down my
Commander, Miss
back and tell me
Penny
it's
Black,
raining.
Honey Swap It, Sarah Snyder, Will for you to see, Fanbots for Hillary, Democrats, piss me off, Kristen May, Denmark, we love you. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Kim Stein. Sherrill. Dahine. Fit. We love you. Chibuchis. Trucy, we love you. Time Lady. Deplorable Zoe Girl, we love you. I Love Pie. Bloody Trumpet. Woo, baby. Will for you to see, Little 51. Alright, guys. Mac, you trooper. We gonna hold the line. We love you guys. Shattered. Happy Grandma Linda. We love you. Sammy Tron. LM. Long Rifle. Tia Pianon. Elevantress. We love you guys. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. American Scouts. We have recently cruising out to the 40,000-foot logo. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folder trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Your family will need you soon. Kristen May, God bless your beautiful soul, Derfman. You got this.
United Airlines, the one animal bang.
Guys, Kevin, we knew this day would come, so get your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Grab your popcorn, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Drum roll, please, here we go. Real news hat. Stephen Petticourt, Hugh Trooper. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. We're shattered from millennia, and as you can see, I'm falling right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Dan Bonnie, Joe Grassley, Richard Brunel, less than 10 with some of us. We love you guys.
We will be back
Beer
in
man.
some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But that
is a dangerous,
defeat is
defeatist belief.
Play it again, we love you.
It leads to the conclusion
That
that
we are
gripped by forces
we cannot
we
control.
cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm Magna.
Okay, guys. Dick Tracy, we love you. Let's wait until the where we're going, what we're going is full on the screen. And again, guys, I'm going to go down to Miss Grasshopper. I'm not going to tweet anything until she goes to bed, guys. And then tomorrow, I got to go to the hospital. Meet Miss Trucy. Maybe, guys. So again, Trucy, we love you. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll be texting you later on tonight, guys. And again, God bless you all. We might be back tomorrow, just shortly. Just a short little show. But again, I want to touch base with you guys. God bless you all. I'm going to start the, how do you say that? The outro. So you can just, communicate together for another minute or two. I'm going to play this one. We're going to mute the mics. I'll see you guys tomorrow. God bless you all. Thanks so much for joining us. Share it with many people, guys. People who understand about Q. Let them see the first 2.5, 3 hours where we are going through the maybe somebody can help me, to montage that bit, to take all the us and outs out, to make like a streamlined version of it. I think that will be really helpful and also appreciated by the team, right? Because I only have so much time. Cubanita, we love you. Evid, we love you. Amigos, let me know who wants to help out, guys, because, man, we got so much things to do. And again, Stephen Petticourt, Deplorable Zoe Girl, Sarah Snyder, Wolf You to see Dick Tracy, we love you guys. Minimi66, we love you all. See you hopefully tomorrow. And God bless. Stay safe. Dig, meme, and pray. And again, shout out to the Q team. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. God bless.